We get switched over to dwarves. I love a good lamb sandwich with some baby Swiss, some mayo, and some mint sauce. That is where it's at. I don't actually like tomato. So, generally no on that from me. I do love, what is it? If you do, for a summer treat, doing like a mozzarella, some, oh, what's the like, it's not the like thinly sliced cured ham and cantaloupe. That is delicious. Okay, I'm gonna leave that till they're done here. I'm looking over what we were working on last for. Let me check my little journal entry from the end of last one. Grab logs from the from the cavern. Okay. Finish second siege entrance. We're working on that. Get an obsidian generator built. And I did go ahead and map out how I want to do that off stream. So that is ready to go. We've marked these. Have I given the command to open this gate? No. Where do we want our troops over here? I doubt we need them. Where are the troops anyway? Let's grab... Well, we might as well. We'll station them over here just in case. And where... Okay, we've already added that to the port. So let's open this. Pull that lever. Did I mark to have some of the ballistic or the bolt throwers? Yes, those are being manned right now. So if anything does spawn, we can take care of it. Yeah, prosciutto. That's it. Yeah, prosciutto, some cantaloupe, and some mozzarella is delicious. Ugh. So, plan today, get the second siege entrance all set up. We should absolutely be getting our first siege today. If we don't, something has happened to the goblins. I want to get the obsidian generator up and running, so then we can start work on our like the fancy guild halls and all that. I need a source of reliable black stone. Okay, go. But we have to do a run here for wood. Which, where are you going? What are you grabbing, little dwarf who's going where they're not supposed to go? We'll follow them over here. Storing item in stockpile. You're probably going to grab some corpse. That even though I say don't allow in... Yep. Hauling a giant ulm nose. A giant snake nose. That was really what was so important. Ugh. Why? Why? Don't understand. Like, if I don't have standing orders refuse gathering outside, they shouldn't go into the caverns, in my opinion. And they should certainly respect the burrow for gathering refuse. They should not gather refuse outside of the burrow. Uh-oh, the Forgotten Beast has come. Gutdo, Ostes Tespe has come. A giant eyeless pigeon. Giant eyeless pigeon, oh joy. Has two long curly tails and it squirms and fidgets. Clear feathers are long and narrow. Beware its webs. Okay, where are you? You are on this level. So, of course, as soon as we go out into there, it's like, no, I'm gonna come say hi. So let's say no on this. You guys go inside. Go back inside. Here. Go inside. You guys, I'm going to station up here. Hopefully everybody runs inside real fast. We do have the stuff manned, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, stop. Just run inside. There you go. Well done. Now where's this little forgotten beast? And will you come over this way? Follow them around. What are we... Where's their health? Description. It's quick to heal and slow to tire, but it is susceptible to disease and totally clumsy. It has a great kinesthetic sense and a good feel for social relationships, but it has an iffy sense for music, meager creativity, quite poor focus, and very bad intuition. Fair enough. Are you gonna come charging in? You're right there! Seriously. Ugh. We still have a dwarf out here, don't we? Yep. Stupid little dwarf. Why don't you make a break for it and run inside, and then our doors... Here. Activate the civilian alert. Force you guys inside. Yeah, that's it. Follow them. No. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it can fly. Joy. Come inside. You know you want to. Oh, wait, does it have webs? Oh, it does have webs. Okay, well, if you're just gonna be dead, little dwarf. I'm sorry. Where are you? Yeah, you're already dead. So, we are going to, as a precaution, pull that lever real quick. And then hopefully this thing will come inside. Come on. Chase us. Chase us. Chase the mole dogs inside. Yes. Yes. Kill it. Awesome. Ooh, and our dwarves were about to run in there. That's not good. Okay. Cancel the pulling of the lever. Clear the civilian alert. On station. And then we're going to once again allow them this way. So that we go collect all those trees and stuff. Except. And then you should, hopefully, go butcher that forgotten beast, because that was a flesh-based one, I believe. Pretty sure. We've got a place right next to it. Yes. Hauling the corpse. Okay. And you're butchering an animal. Excellent. We're doing exactly what we want you to do. We need more flesh-based ones so we can butcher them. Now, what are we going to get from this? I don't really want... Pigeon does not sound great, actually. Okay, that's fine. Some bones, some skin. And we had, what was that? 300 and something meat? Ugh, lots of meat. Okay. Awesome! What was our herald thing? Dracogene has done stuff. Has become legendary in Hammer, and they have claimed the life of a naked mole dog. Awesome. Oh, and if they survived long enough, I had promised to make them the Hammer, so we're gonna do that. Dracogene, you are now our Hammer. And I do want a Dungeon Lord. Or a Dungeon Master, let's see. Potash Maker. You can become the Dungeon Master. I will get quarters set up for you. I promise. So they can start investigating any schemes, though we haven't allowed visitors yet, so I don't think there would really be any. Oh, poor Mason has been found dead. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I've been appointed Hammerer of the Copper Hammers. Nice. Wait. Copper Hammers. Is that our name? Or our group? Civilization. Our site government, apparently. Must be our group name. Okay, and yes, we are still at war with the Goblos. Which I think I might actually declare war on a second group of Gobos. Because we're ready for them, and that's how we're going to get our iron. So, we had the one there. Where are we? Centered. We're up here. Where's the rest of our civilization? They're up there. Which they've been having a lot of battles with the goblins, but I'm like, you're nowhere near any goblins. Mysterious lair. So there's some down there. Those are two different groups. There's some over there. Are there any in this area? So dwarves in a very evil area. I'm gonna grab these guys. The lonely cruelties. Yeah. Diplomacy. Declare war. Go for it. Excellent. Okay. Now they should be bringing all that wood in pretty quickly. And I guess they're gonna go around grabbing corpses. From the first cavern layer here, I would like to later, I think, connect all of the caverns. So we at least have some chance of any forgotten beasts that are in the other areas arriving. That would be nice. I think I told you guys to equip, but not train yet, right? No, you're off duty too. Or wait, who are you guys? I think that might be my fortress guard. Why do I have so many people? You're our original squads. You're the constant training squad. So here. What can I name you? Is there a training? Is that a word we can use? Doesn't look like it. Newts? Or new, let's see, new, combatants? New combat, yeah, here. We're gonna just combat the new, there we go. That will be your name. You are a melee squad, so I'm gonna give you the little symbol for melee, or shield. You're going to be the copper copper hammers. Hammer, yeah, there you go. Hammer the copper, no. Hammers, there we go. Copper. I do it here. It's still on the back. Okay. There we go. And then you guys are another Marksdorf squad, so give you that symbol. We already have a copper bolts. Do we have anything with like the word mark? We do. Here, that's gonna work. Copper marked. Or here, copper marked. There we go. And then you guys are the guard. Which do we have? Do you have some of those guards? Fortress guards. Purely so I can keep telling apart the different groups. So I do not need you. No orders is fine, actually. I don't think I assigned... Did I assign any gear to you guys? I did. Fair enough. Our fortress guard's going to be fully outfitted melee guys. Because we actually, if we send them after somebody, we want them to die. Uh-oh. Another forgotten beast. Lified Mayufath Elo Lothindemi. I really would like there to be a mod that simplifies names. I tried the lots of names one. And yes, the names were simpler, but they were also just like stupid American English names that I hated. It was bad. It was just horrible names. A great tortoise composed of solid salt. It has 3 long, curving horns and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spittle. Can we harvest salt from you? Is that a thing? Which level are you on? You are on the 2nd level. So you're... I don't think we currently have... I haven't connected the cavern, so we don't have a good way to grab that one at the moment. What else do we have going on? Looks fine. There's our bin storage, or our bin production. Wooden bin. I'm actually going to change us to copper bins because wood is so precious. I realize they're heavier. I don't like to do this, but empty copper bins. When copper bars are greater than 40, copper bins are less than 10. Yes. We're back over here. Where's our bin storage? I think it's this one. And yes, I allow out of any material, so that'll work. Do we, in fact, are we making anything out of wood still? I don't think so. We are going to have to turn wood into charcoal later, when we eventually get enough iron to actually make steel, because we have no coal or limonite. Once we start getting trade wagons, we can request some, but we're mostly going to have to make charcoal. The Hollow Key has declared war on the Lonely Cruelties, the Steamy War. Okay, that's our declaring war on the 2nd group of Gabos. Here, you guys can unstation from that. We will leave the bolt throwers mostly stationed. If we have no Forgotten Beast, it can just be 2 of you. That's plenty. Trader has been bitten by a cave spider. Uh-oh. I was going to use the vermin, what's it called? Farming the vermin catcher shop to set up a place for like a dedicated cave spider thing that then is away from everything else. But the cave spiders, like, they get in and then they just spread everywhere anyway, even though I'm allowing a tremendous number of cats. I don't know. It does seem like the cats are maybe clearing them out. I might have to still do that. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about people getting bit. Probably do it right there. Yeah. There's aquifer under that, isn't there? Yeah, even in these big empty areas, we're not having much cave spider thread buildup. Much silk buildup. Okay. I am, let's see, floor, Microcline, please. Replace this. Sadly, I'm gonna have to move some of this furniture. But once these pieces are in, we'll do that and then change it around. Okay. I'm also going to allow in the barracks here, all of the squads can train. Same thing in the archery place. And I would like to set up a patrol route with the fortress guards. Let's do that. This is artifacts. And we want them, let's see, to go through here. Yeah, there we go. Artifacts, confirm. You do not need to be patrolling right now, but we're going to set your schedule so that, let's see, staggered training. No, we want, instead of train, this is going to be patrol. And at least 5 of you need to be doing that at any given time. Here, patrol. Yes. Equip always. This is patrol. Copy. 5 of you be doing that at all times. Okay. Become legendary in discipline. Awesome. Anything else happening? Blacksmith is taken by a Fey mood, which... Are you guys hearing game sounds? I'm realizing it is a little quiet. No, there I hear them. Just being particularly quiet, I guess, right now. And I'm going to turn up sound effects a little bit. Tell me if anything gets too loud. Pretty sure it's sound effects that is the Forgotten Beast arrival. That's the one that can get really loud sometimes. Saving. Okay, the humans should be coming to visit with some more dye here before too long. And we need to be making a whole lot more cloth. Horsehair thread. I think I told him to do a lot more. Here. Add new task. Spin thread. Do that on repeat as long as we have wool. I remember at the end of last session, I think it was, I took away, turned off auto shear, and I made it an actual work order that I think will only activate when we have less than 10 hair wool, which I think it'll take us a while to get down to there, so hopefully. Shear animal, process plants. That's all fine. I have a cheese one going. Cheese. I do have cheese going. If unrotten milk items is greater than 5. And let's see, these are looms. So it looks like we have cloth. They're just not putting it in the cloth storage. Any undyed cloth is supposed to go here. Why are you not? Does this make it anything other than cloth? No. So you take from... Oh, that's why it's not doing this. Okay. We'll take from here and here and here. There we go. That's why they weren't transporting it across. I didn't have the stockpile accepting from those workshops. You should be able to take from anywhere. Why was I restricting you? I don't know why I had restricted that one. Because I've got a separate stockpiles for dyed cloth, so it shouldn't be getting put in there. And we were also making a bunch of totems. Yeah, which actually I'm going to get rid of that. And then instead, I'm going to go over... Where's my craft dwarf shop? Oops. Here. And I'm going to give it a new task of totems. Make totem, and I'm going to put that on repeat. So they'll keep doing that until they run out of skulls. Okay. We're slowly bringing in all that wood. I've got a minecart dump set up on the wood storage to make a little quantum stockpile for logs. The blacksmith, Toon Shridok, has created Ningranal a copper crutch. She offers it to the copper hammers. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Those are little baby trees. Human caravan has arrived. Okay, we should be getting a lot more cloth available here. Now that they're not keeping it out of the correct stockpile. Let's go check on this situation. We haven't finished this bridge, but it is getting close, it looks like. What about the levers? And this would be siege to outer. There. Siege to inner. And then once that bridge is built, that'll be, what do we call this one? Something like Siege 1 retractable. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, we've started a bunch of battles with the other goblins. I'm surprised at how much, like, when we declare war, how much the rest of our civilization immediately starts attacking the goblins. I'm okay with them defending themselves if the goblins attack them, but I don't actually want them to go off and be attacking the goblins. That's my job. Broker requested. Hopefully they brought us a lot of dye material. We should have actually two groups of humans. Yeah. I don't know if they're both set up yet, but we've got two of them arriving. And I need to make note of which one is the one that brings the good plants for dyeing. And then I need to send a messenger over to them and see if we can get upgraded to a trade wagon caravan. Because we need to be doing a lot more dyeing of cloth. Yep, there they are. Come on, broker. Where are you? There you are. Trade. So Dur upon and Sisandath. Let's see. Dur upon does have the spinach and does okay, so it's what was it? Dur upon? Something like that is the better one. I would like to trade you totems. All of the totems. Okay, and then if we add, oops, can I move this over? Here. Add in those leaves. That is still more than you need. A lot more. We have so much stuff we need to trade off. This is part of why we need them to bring trade wagons. Which I guess, here, trade. And then I'm going to come back and give you a gift after we trade with the other group. Meat, plants. Oh, this one brought stuff too. At least stuff for green dye. Okay. Artichokes I don't know about, but you did bring some spinach. So you're both going to get a gift. Totems. All the totems. Uncheck, recheck. Okay, trade. And then we would like totems. I want to give you at least like 1,000. I'll give you some figurines too. Naked Moldog figurines. That's glorious. Okay. Add all of this and offers a gift. Okay. Trade to the other one. And what do we want? Totem. You guys that. And figurines. More figurines than you need. We'll just give you 1,000 worth. Yeah, there you go. Offer as gift. Again. And no trader needed at the depot. Okay, we'll let them do their thing. I think I'm going to make this area a spot for cave spiders. Five by 5. 3. Put that in. Oops. That's going to be right on top of the prison. I do not want that. And you can go over here and we'll do like a trapdoor down into it. 2 traders are ready. We already traded. Hostiles are down on the 2nd and 3rd caverns. We're still grabbing wood. Go check down here. We still... I did not mark this as in the burrow. So I need to do that. This is going to be down for our obsidian generator. Actually, you guys could have come dug there. So why did you not? Where are our miners? Not mining is what they're not doing. Here, what's this priority? That's also priority 4. I guess I have a fair number of jobs, priority 4, that they're not super enthralled about. Let's make this one a priority 3 real quick so you finish it up. Or priority 1, that'll drag in the other miners. And can we finish my bridge, please? We should have had plenty of schist blocks. So bring it up here. Oh, okay. So we could also, let's see. Stockpile. What was this one going to be? This is surface armor and weapons. Something like that. And this is surface miscellaneous. Okay. So I'm also going to allow microcline in here. We're going to allow that into this minecart, and we'll see if we can collect it all from here and take it downstairs. So stone, microcline. Because I was interested to see if I'm not allowing them to gather from other stockpiles, does that also exclude just lying around the surface? Though it kind of, yeah, there's microcline. Where's that little dwarf? You are hauling tetrahedrite. That is not what we're interested in. Okay. But we'll see if anyone starts adding microcline to this. So if we see any there, if any winds up in the minecart there or down here in this little dump, we will find out. Because I won't allow it to take that anywhere yet, and we'll see. Looks like we're still making easy meals. So let's stop that. You can do lavish meals. Make 5 at a time. As long as all of this stuff is less than, say, 100. Yeah, there you go. Dwarf and Dino Adventures of Doom go well. We have our first siege entrance ready to go. We have declared war on the goblins to hopefully start getting some iron. We're getting our second entrance ready here. And then, so we've got, from our Adventures in Lucky Armor, we realized we needed a retractable bridge that when we seal these off, we can dump the loot down and then open it back up for our people to come in here and collect. We're going to try that. So this is a much fancier operation than last time. We've got, let's see, this is the floor where the military stays, or will be staying, and they'll have siege engines to shoot down. I'll have 8 different entrances I can rotate between. Then on the entrance below is where the goblins come in and the trade wagons. I need to put a bridge right there. I'll have it when the goblins are coming in, we'll close the bridge that I'm going to put here. And so once they're in, if they get past the siege equipment, they have to come up these stairs, which will take them up to the military before they can go down to the staircase that leads into the fort. On this level, which is where the loot will drop down into, this is where my guys can come in. And I've got storage here that they will hopefully drop the loot into and then pile it into minecarts to then take it down. We're not that far above this time, like we were in Ragbone, so hopefully it's not really necessary, but we had time and it's a straight shot, so it was an easy minecart system to do. So crossing fingers, that all works out as intended. We'll see. I imagine there's somewhere that's gonna need a little revamping, but crossing fingers, I think this is pretty much a yes, this is exactly how I want it siege setup. We just need some goblins to actually attack now and bring me some iron. But we'll get there. We shall get there. While I'm thinking about it, let me do this bridge before I forget all about it. Let's do a green glass bridge right there, please. Okay, and I decided I wanted this to be, well, I really need them actually. Yeah, I'm gonna bring, let's see. When this is time, I'm going to take this. It's 1, 2. This isn't exactly even all over the place, but this will work. We'll mine this out and we'll turn this into the barracks area instead of what we've got below, so they're always stationed in the general area. Yeah. I like it. Snatchers! No! Grab the troops! Kill the goblins! What do you have on you? Here, confirm. You... Sadly don't have any iron on you. Just some bags. Snamos... Amzuzamas? I don't know. That is way too many X's in one name. Novice fish dissector, novice diagnostician. I can just not talk today. Yeah, no iron. Sad. Goblin thief. Okay, I'm gonna follow one of these guys. In the ad, we'll see if they run into our people. You are. Keep following you. Ad's got like 25 seconds on it, so we'll wait for that. Hey, Carbo and Derekai. You have dwarves and English chats while holding picks. They're just taking their work break. It's their little smoke break. Okay, let this guy run in. Looks like the ads were 3, 2, 1, and hopefully everybody's out of the ads. Okay. Come kill the gobos. Kill them. There's one. Did we get the other one? Nope. Running off the map, it looks like. Maybe. Chase you. We're gonna get you. Time is a little weird in Dwarf Fortress. Like, it's so short, but also like a second. I forget how long it is, but it does not. Very short amount of a real life time equates to like a day in Dwarf Fortress. So it is sometimes crazy watching them stand around. You're like, did you just take a week off work? Okay. Back to... Where did that goblin die? I don't remember where the goblin died. Well, hopefully we grabbed all their stuff. Here, where did you die, actually? Combat. Goblin, where were you? There it is. No, it's still... So much of their stuff still gets declared as forbidden, and I don't understand why. Like, we have stockpiles for that. I've got it set to only forbid during sieges, but no. Strange mood happened when you had no gems. Yeah, I've had that before. The frantic search around for gems and then be like, go mine them. And then if they need cut gems, polish them really quick. Needs 1 unused yarn cloth and linked stockpile. Did we not? You guys should be moving cloth over. Here. And it should, here, any color, as long as it's non-dyed. Please move this stuff over. For some reason, I'm having an issue getting them to take cloth out of the looms and put it over in the proper storage. What are you putting over here? That's pigtails. Like, we've actually got quite a bit of cloth made here, but it's in the looms and not... Oh, no. Now they're moving it over. Okay, good. Finally. So I think it was that even though... Here, let me open this. Even though I had it as undyed, and undyed shouldn't have a color, that does register as some kind of color. Probably white, I guess. Finally get to see your legendary surgeon in action. Nice. Hopefully he can magically regrow limbs or something. Okay, that should have us making cloth bags correctly again. Which did... Okay, this is the place that I'm specifically saying should grab from only this stockpile. Yes. Okay. Because I want you to only use undyed cloth. So let's watch. See if they do that correctly. Because I don't need my bags made out of dyed cloth. I mean, if we have just overwhelming amounts of dye, I don't mind it. But we have better uses for that. Got a bunch of spinach. Simple dye. So much dimple dye. Probably actually need to put that a limit. Here, it'd be on one of the corn, wanted it. Dimple. Dimple. Mill dimple cups. If dimple cups are greater than 2, empty bags, and dimple dye items is less than 20, which I don't think it is, so I don't think that's registering correctly. Pretty sure it's not. Dimple dye. Someone with poor memories telling a story. That'd be my dad. Bedside manner, legendary. The dwarf is soothed beyond all reason. Aww. That's nice. Okay, is less than 10? Yeah, no. This is not registering correctly. Because we definitely have more than 10 dye items. Let's see, dye items is less than 20. But we need it to specifically be dimple. Which I think that brought us back to the same thing as this. Okay, so that's not right. Dimple. Dimple plant. Give me dye items less than 20. Let's see, less than 100. Okay, so that's registering all of our different dye items correctly now, but it doesn't seem to register dimple dye. What if I make this color midnight blue dye items? That might be registering 100. And okay, so if you want it to go off a specific dye, you have to have it as the color, even though it's actually stored as dimple dye. That's not correct. It has to be the color, which if you have multiple things that make the same color, that would be an issue. So I guess you'd still, it's the final product that you're caring about. So no, that works. Yeah, because it says dimple dye here, but that's not what it's registering as for work orders. They were squabbling over the pick. That can certainly happen. Horn bracelet. What are we doing next? I need to make another noble's quarters. Which, where can I do that? I guess I can put it over here. Yeah, let's say we come this way. Excuse me. And design. We'll need a office, which that doesn't need to be too big. And that can be the front. So say that's right there. Save this. Is the bedroom, maybe. And we'll make that a little bigger. Something like that. So we connect this way, right over to there. So office would lead to bedroom. Office can also lead to dining hall. Nope. Circle-y shape, please. Which that'll leave me room if I need to do another noble's quarters over there. This is going to be for our dungeon master. Let's add all of this to the burrow. Are you in our... Yeah, that's actually a good area. Sorry. Double checking the burrows, what is and is not allowed. So that my dwarves do less stupid things. It just really annoys me that they don't respect the burrow for gathering refuse. That should absolutely respect the burrow, but it does not. Uh-oh. The Forgotten Beast. Hung Goosemole has come. A great feathered earthworm. Has a broad shell, and it is slavering. Its emerald feathers are long and narrow. Beware its fire. Okay. Please be on this level, because you sound like you're made of flesh and blood. Accept. Everybody in the burrow, please. And where are you? Nope. You are down on the second cavern. Kung Goosemole, the Phantom of Spit. Oh, that's a gross name. Clumsy, weak, and frail, but you're rarely sick. Very good intuition, very good creativity, and very good focus, but it has a large deficit of willpower. Fair enough. You lost your jeweler. That's not good. How'd you lose your jeweler? What happened? Ooh, and I think we are done. So gathering the wood out here. So I'm actually going to activate the civilian burrow. Civilian alert. Okay. Doesn't look like any dwarves are out there, so we're going to close this up. Pull the lever. And then I can unman the defenses once that's done. Which that would be a way, I guess. In fact, I could do that if I switched. It's kind of a cheaty way, but if I switched which burrow is hooked up to the civilian alert, that like when there's not something attacking, I had it set to my default burrow. Because the DF hack civilian alert forces them to respect the burrow. So that would make burrows work more like how I would want them to work. I mean, they're still helpful no matter what. That would make them more helpful. Okay. Everybody is off of that. And take this away. There we go. Where are we digging? We're gonna have to put the poor little miners on doing nothing but digging for a while. You're giving water. Uh-oh. You're still gathering water from up here, too. Did I not set up the mist generator? Wait, how was I doing that? Okay, here's where the well is going to be. Coming down to here. That's where the water is going to come down, which is fine. We do have the drainage intact, so let me go ahead and... Oop, you're killing goblins still. Take you off that. Forbid all of this. Okay. Up to here. Oh yeah, we still needed to mine out where the aquifer is. Okay. We have linked this up though. So we know there's aquifer here. And there's aquifer up this way. I don't believe there's aquifer up there. So we're gonna just we're gonna put in a door here. No, we're gonna put in, well, we are gonna put in a door, yes. But we're also gonna put in a bridge. Does not need to be magma safe. Bridge there. Here is where we want to go collect downwards. Pack, design. Give me, I think it's this one. Spacing 2? Yeah, there we go. So, spacing 2. Something like that. Except I'm going to make it a channel. Okay. I don't need a bridge there. What am I doing? Well, no, just for safety's sake. Put in a lever. And then that one's all already connected to something, right? Yes. Okay. And this way. Then back to design. I should have done this as a priority 1. Do the grid thing. There we go. Assuming I haven't screwed that up, then we'll be getting a bunch of water. It'll flow down this way, act as a mist generator, and it'll also go down and be usable for our well, which we will be able to build then. Be awesome. No more running out to an outside lake to grab water. They're totally gonna stop. They're gonna damp dig. Here. Make those all damp dig. Are there any other digging jobs I did not want to have be damp dig on this level? Doesn't look like it. Link lever. You're supposed to be damp digging over there, please. There we go. Run, little miners, run! We're still making a whole lot of stuff out of bone. We have so much of it, but we're letting, I need to check back on it here in a little while. We're gonna see if the cats and dogs actually stop producing at the population cap of 50. Like, current pregnancies might push that past that limit, but they should, theoretically, over time, average out to about a population of 50 for each and not get any bigger, which is what I want. I don't want to be having to use auto butcher on them. Okay. And then let's connect right there. Actually, right there as well. Question will be if this is enough water generation. I believe it should be if enough of these squares are aquifers, though doesn't look like a ton of them are. That one will be, that one is, that one. Couple over here. It's mostly this level that's the aquifer. Yeah. So if it's not producing enough water, it won't actually stay full at this level. It'll just drain fast enough. So if I needed to come up here and just like regular dig out more spots, I could absolutely do that. If need be. That's not even aquifer up here, actually. Ugh. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna do... See, that is aquifer there, so channel that one. This one... Just dig out. That one. And that one. Looks like primarily we're going to have to go this way. So dig there. That'll add at least a little bit of water production. It's going to take a while to fill up. Saving. Okay. And then hopefully now that we've put the miners on only mine, we'll get caught up on some of our dig things and hopefully get a or a obsidian generator working before too long. Here, dig that one out. That'll access the side of this one. About up this way. Dig there. Into there. There's not nearly as much aquifer as I thought there was. It'll do what we need. I mean, at the very least, it will form enough to be a mist generator. Lock that door. Hopefully. It's not... Let's see, where was the rest of the aquifer? There's a bunch over here. So... we could actually just do a connecting thing this way. Yeah. Let me do that real quick. Dig this way. See where we run into more aquifer. Run this way, please. And at the very least, we can come in this way. And do some of this. And that will give us some more water production that will run over to our other area if need be. Okay. Now it does... Oh, I'm paused. Don't need to be paused. What does Harold tell us? Our people attacked, and unfortunately we are losing dwarves. Maybe just wait on a defensive war? The giant Kias keep stealing soap. Which, why is there soap up here? Are you guys like walking over the lake on the surface to do your bathing? That's so sad. Are we still making schist blocks? We should be. Schist blocks, less than 100. Less than 150? Autumn has come. So our own people and then the horde of dwarves should arrive because we are in contact with at least 3 dwarven civilizations. Kind of crazy. And I wanted to find the humans again and send the messenger to them. I would dearly, dearly love to be able to zoom on this map. Okay. Be on the lookout for humans. There's some. If we have no contact with them. There's some. We are at peace with these guys. So diplomacy. Improve trade, please. Now where are the other humans? Where are you, little guys? Oh, I also need more beds and rooms, I'm pretty sure. We got some more migrants. Like, I'd gotten back up to where I had enough, but probably not any extra, and then we got more migrants. Where is this other group of humans? That's goblins. That's a mysterious lair. Okay, I don't think I had to look very far. Man, I can't find them. That's definitely elves. Elves. Dwarves. Dwarven hillocks. More elves. Mysterious dungeon. Mysterious dungeon. That's not a site. That's mysterious lair. Mysterious lair. Okay, those are the ones we just went to. The other ones that were along here, those we don't even have contact with yet. So there's a third group of humans somewhere here that we've already made contact with, but yet can't find again. Cobalt Cave. No contact with those, so that's a fourth group. Don't know. I feel like it's probably staring me right in the face here, and I'm just not seeing them. No. Not at all. And assign burrow-wise. Don't remove it from the burrow. Come over here, accept that. Where are we digging now? Dig. Okay, they are starting to work on the obsidian generator, which is good. Upward slope. Okay, so magma will run in here. This is where water will eventually come down. So I need a lava safe door. Magma safe door. Right there, which, are we making any of those? Rock. Door. Make me 10 of those out of quartzite? No. Do like 5 of those out of quartzite. Water will go this way. Go ahead and just dig that out. Yeah, that's fine. So water will come in here. We need to build a bridge. So construction. Let's see, paved road, not paved road. What am I doing? Construction, bridge, retractable bridge. This can be stone. Not quartzite, not olivine. Don't actually care if you're... No microcline either. Or marble. Yeah, that's fine. Need walkable perimeter. It's whatever starting point you're at. That's where it's... You need like a corner where it can attach. But that's it. So... over there. Then we're going to need one on this level 2. So... mine that out. The mayor has imposed a ban on certain things. Fair enough. Dig this out. There you go. I need to not be doing damp dig. That's going to get me in trouble. A caravan has arrived. This is one of the other dwarven groups. Memotgog. Memo. Titkog, yeah. Not our civilization, though. You've struck smoky quartz, you've struck amethyst. Somebody is fighting. The giant crow is fighting. Are you attacking our caravan arrivals? That's not nice. The MC and Slayer of Etna Atesh Usta Hoganamid is sparring. The militia commander, who's like main character. What was I calling him? No, he's the militia commander. Zuthon Atoladam, a blacksmith, has created Magamus Rim, a copper bucket. She offers it to the copper hammers. Nice. I think we actually are making copper buckets as our normal buckets too, because we're trying not to do things out of wood. Let's go down to the trade depot. No phone restart for some reason. Weird. This might be us. I'm not sure. That might be the other group. Forgotten Beast is fighting. Okay. None of those are on our level, so we don't really care. This is a copper bucket. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rectangular shale cabochons. The handle is made from copper. The object menaces with spikes of microcline. On the item is an image of abaca trees in microcline. On the item is an image of Forgotten Beast in tower cap. On the item is an image of Deathy Dive Moisten. This is the... what was it? The Hill Titan or something? Something that we keep having artifacts reference. Yeah, the Hill Titan. There it is. It's right after that in sheep leather. Deathy Dive Moisten is traveling. The artwork relates to the wandering of the Hill Titan Deathy Dive Moisten in the Hill of Teaching in 1. On the item is an image of the points of crowding, the copper cabinets in citrine. Nice. So we have had not every single item so far has Devi Dive Moisten on them, but the vast majority do. Oh, yes, bucket for a public well. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Okay, why? Uh-oh. My phone is acting like it is not charged. Why are you not charging? Please charge. There you go. That is absolutely what we will use for the well. Okay. At least one is set up for trade, so broker, please come down. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how often they will actually use said well, but I guess, well, they'll use it for bathing too. It's not just drinking. They will use it for bathing. So that should give them a decent amount of exposure. Though, is anyone... I wonder once it's built into a well, if someone can steal it. Is that going to protect it from theft? Or is it still going to be... someone's just going to go steal our well bucket? That would be sad. Okay, what did you bring us? Leaves and fruits, so some spinach, some strawberries. Oh, it can't be stolen that well? Awesome. Then that is a perfect use. You guys should make me some bins and I'll make them into bolt throwers using artifact bins. Let's see, anything else that could make an artifact out of that could be installed? Barrels, I guess. We could deconstruct and reconstruct our dye shop using an artifact barrel. Okay, give me... no, don't do that. Go with totems first. all of the totems. There we go. Trade those. Yes, please. Okay. So you guys are still not bringing me... These are our people. Trade wagons. Please bring me some trade wagons. And our own people, you guys need to get better leaves and fruit. Okay, port goods, totems, trade all of those. Any figurines? We're trading anything that we can't also trade to the elves first. Figurines. There we go. Okay, trade that. And we should have a third group of dwarves arriving, hopefully, assuming they're still in existence. Yeah, looks like one more just arrived. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. How are we doing, in fact, on the water generation here? Some. Okay, and it is all going down this way. I think we can do better than this. Okay, that is all aquifer. Excellent. So let's grab, and at least some of it is there as well. Let's grab design, channel, priority 1, this control. Yeah, do that. And right there. There we go. That should still be shallow enough they can track in here and do some mining, hopefully. Looks like it. That one. Okay. I think that'll give us enough water generation then. Herald, Ustad boat slissened has become legendary in discipline. Why were we pinning this person? Boat slissened. What is so awesome about you? Ustath? I think you're this guy. The Ustath Kogonamid, the militia captain and slayer of Etin Atesh. Yes, you are boat slissened. I'd really like us to be able to search by nicknames. That seems like a nice thing, if that could happen. Okay. Are you guys... You should be getting exposed to a waterfall. Slowly. It's getting there. Oh, wait, no. Damp dig on all of those, please. My bad. Connect all of these. There you go. Yeah, that's all damp dig now. Okay, and that one... Close enough. Yeah, there we go. What else have you done? Formed an agreement with the Ash Confederations. What is the Ash Confederations? Did you just get rid of one of our wars? No, those are the humans. Okay. So, we had sent out our messenger. Does that count as an agreement again? We were trying to improve trade. Trade with the other group. Meat, fish, plants. No. Grab some grapes and blackberries. And we would like to trade anything that is bone is fine. There we go. Again, if you guys brought a trade wagon, we'd have a lot more to give you guys. I'm going to actually let the cats roam. Not that they don't roam anyway, but I'm really going to let them roam wherever they want. Okay, that should be making trousers right here. And no general work orders, please. That one, also no general ones. Oh, yes, you can. Okay, we're trying to get it where this place, where are you taking from? Midnight blue cloth. So we would like midnight blue cloth being stored in here. We unfortunately had put a little bit of the lavender stuff in here. They should be making trousers less than 10. Do this if here, midnight blue trousers are less than 10. And are we ever making green cloth? Should be. We got spinach. Sky blue. Sky blue. Got spinach there. Are we not making... We might not be making spinach dye. Make spinach dye. Spinach. No, we are not. Oops. Spinach. Leaf dye. So we've probably been buying all the spinach and then it's just been rotting away because we failed. If spinach leaf dye is less than 40, unrotten spinach is greater than like 2, and empty bags are greater than 5. Make me some spinach dye. Messenger has returned. In the early autumn of 9, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the Hollow Key was accepted by the Ashen Confederations at Cot Duty. The dwarf Lorbum Keytouch of the Hollow Key, which again is just perfect name, met with the human Thaguk, jested praise of the Ashen Confederations to improve trade relations. Lorbum Keytouch began to argue persuasively. Thaguk Jester Praise showed empathy with their opposite and agreed on the issue. The proposal was a truly grand success. Hey, Unshatter, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We are having some fun getting our misgenerator well system going. Let's see. We've also started on an obsidian generator like you were doing earlier. Cobalt raid. Well, welcome, raiders. And we hopefully should be getting our first siege here fairly soon. Ooh, and they finished my bridge. We've had snatchers. We've declared war on 2 goblin groups. We've had snatchers, at least 2 rounds of snatchers from one of them. And so we should be getting raids here before too long, or sieges. Crossing fingers. Stone. We don't want... Here, do schist, please. Build this in. And there. You got your first obsidian harvest. Very nice. This is the beginning of our siege defense system. So we're going to have 8 different entrances that we can rotate between at different times to lure them in and hopefully avoid some of the death aversion. So they can shoot down this way. And then I've got this so we can open and close it from the outside. And what we're adding this time, because we learned our lesson on the last one, is I've added in these retractable bridges So we can close off a section and dump the loot down and be collecting loot during the siege. So we're dealing with all of the bodies and stuff before they start to rot. Which should be nice. Why are we still storing the stuff up here? I don't know why some of my minecart system is not quite working as intended, so we're still working on that. Yes, corpse logistics. Indeed. That is the hope. And then if this works as intended, then being able to move the siege entrances, like on future forts, have them a lot deeper. So I'm not, like, this is a lot closer to the surface than I like to do generally, unless I'm doing a surface fort. Let's connect. We've got siege 2 inner and outer. This will be siege 2 retractable. Link the lever. Oops, nope, gotta go down one. There we go. Yeah. And then down here, we're slowly getting our system set up. We'll have lava coming in this way, magma, down to a little reservoir. Uh-oh. Why are you leaking that way? Uh-oh, we screwed something up here. Where is our water drain system? Hang on. Yes. That's all correct. Oh, oops. That is not supposed to be. Here. Come in here and mine that out, somebody. That still has a downward staircase that needs to be a floor. Oops. Okay, somebody come and mine that out real quick. There we go. Put in a floor. Make that top priority. Don't go down that system. Wait, you're gonna lock yourself down there, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. Okay, hang on. I gotta do a secondary staircase real quick. You guys, right here. There. Do that as priority 1. So we're not sealed off from everything. Okay. That should work then. So lock that door. Now the water should drain that way. And we've got our... Nope, we didn't mine it all the way down. What are you doing, little dwarfs? Oh, burrow. It's always a burrow issue. Yeah, okay. We should finish that off now, and then they'll connect the part of the fortress we just closed off. No, you don't need to dig that way. It must have been some old staircase experiment we were doing. Okay, no more stranded dwarves. Now I've got some water to drain off the map. Oh. Our militia commander has become legendary in observation. Nice. Okay, water had come all the way down here, which luckily this was about to have a drain system. So go ahead and finish this. Can they still access this area? Looks like it. This is where we'll really have to go If I ever need to access this again, we'll have to do a little side drain, but I don't really care about it. That's below the area we were currently using. Okay. Anything interesting happening? Doesn't look like it in our notifications. We're slowly getting more and more things dyed, so we can have prettier clothing. Though, I'll have to force them to dispose of like the non-dyed clothing after a while, because with the I think it was the diplomacy update, the clothing wears out so much slower now that they're not gonna, it's only like every 3 years that they'd even go change their clothing. Let's see, what do we want you guys? You're still not gonna have a trade wagon, so stick with the small cut gems. That gives us a lightweight but expensive item to be buying from them. Yeah, it's one set of clothing every day for like 3 years now. I'd actually like an option in the settings to turn that back to how it had been. Like, no, we need more clothing options than that. Which, let's go see if we've actually made any of our midnight blue. Few of them. We have a ridiculous amount of clothing. And I don't know if I'm gonna have a good way to make them get rid, other than like literally going in here and giving a dump command. Yeah, getting rid of any of them that aren't dyed the color we want. Okay, so we've done midnight blue trousers. I would then like, and we're going to do it a specific workshop for this shop. Let's make cloth or here. Silk only. Make silk shirt. Yeah, silk shirt out of pause. One at a time, as long as shirts. I'm gonna do green on that one. So hang on, this one take only from this place, green cloth. You also take thread, you do take thread. I might split it up and only dye silk, I think. Because we're gonna have enough silk that we could use that as make all of our clothing out of silk. Very fancy dwarves. Okay, make silk shirt as long as green. Leaf green. Do we have spinach green? No. Unused silk color green cloth is greater than 10. Let's see, greater than 2. And green shirts. Green silk shirts are less than 10. Yes, there we go. We'll have to see. We're experimenting as we go on that for making fancy clothing. Howdy. It's getting there to be a big fort. We are down amongst the first cavern right now. Getting everything set up. Oops, as I skip around to the wrong spots. I would like a... What did I need? I needed a... Here, put in a door right there. this make priority 1. We're going to set up a dedicated silk farm area here, which is it I think it's the loom that collects silk. So clothing and leather, loom. One of you right there. Close that door. If we don't have enough cave spiders going on there, I'll set up a vermin shop so we can actually put some in. But we've seen at least one cave spider pop up in that area. So theoretically, we should be fine. That's within the burrow. Why are you not digging up? Not sure. Where are my little dwarves? I probably have competing dig orders. No, that's priority 5, so it's definitely not that preventing you. Back to here. Let's double check on our water situation. It's not so deep you can't get in here and dig. And you're in the burrow. Well, maybe they are considering that too deep to dig. That never connected. That's not good. Why, oh why? I did not do those as channels, apparently. Here. Channel that down. So we can connect all of this. And then that should drain off some of this built up water. Yeah, that'll drain some of it. Assuming my dwarves can still get into there, I'm not sure they can. But it's plenty of water anyway, so I'm not too worried. Okay, water is falling down. We've got our mist generator. Then we should be able to get our well started now. Still filling that up a little slowly, but it's getting there. Start them on the well, which we are going to put. Well, we are going to use our very specific bucket we have now. That is an artifact. Grab our artifact bucket. I don't think I have any... No, we don't have any chain artifacts or mechanism artifacts. I don't even know if those are a thing. Do it with green glass, please. Mechanism, yeah, here. Put the well in place. So hopefully they will use that for bathing and get happy thoughts from being near an artifact. Assuming it works that way. Crossing fingers. Thinking I might actually also let the dogs just go wherever they want. Yeah, I'm going to. Dogs, you can roam wherever you would like. Preferably don't get yourself, like, immediately killed by something, but that's all I ask. Another door there. This is our glorious hospital where I was trying to draw the, like, snake wrapped around the pole medical symbol, but in the end it became more of a dollar sign, and I'm like, well, that represents hospitals too, so we just left it as is. Yes, I was like, that's fitting. Either way, perfectly fitting. I think I'm probably going to do that in all my dwarven hospitals from now on. It's just like, yep, snake / money symbol. It works. Ooh, and our library over here that we need to get going on. Put in some doors. Have we made any bookcases yet? Wait, no, not cabinet. Bookcase. We'll line the outer wall. Lots of bookcases. I think we're making them out of green glass. That should look pretty good. Yeah, there we go. And we would like some tables, which, what all am I making tables out of now? Still just mudstone? I think we can do better than that. Let's make, here, table, green glass table. Yes, green glass table. Make one at a time. As long as green glass tables are less than, say, 2 sand-bearing items. And then tables. So as you have green glass tables, put some in here. We'll do like little study session areas. Cancel that one. There we go. Table. Put a few of these in place. Spread them out. I guess everyone should have a little privacy to do some studying. I should have gotten the library going way earlier. I wasn't thinking about the fact that we're in such a young world that there are tons of discoveries to be made that we could have been making. Hopefully, we'll still get a bunch of them to our name. And some more bookcases, please. Well, we might actually put some statues in here, too. We'll have to see. Chairs. What do we want? I think I'm going to make obsidian chairs once we have the obsidian. So, rock throne. And let's make them out of obsidian. One at a time, as long as obsidian thrones are less than 2. Obsidian. There we go. Let's go that way. Yeah, we'll have to see once that's all emptied if we actually got all of them. It's hard to tell. And I need to have them empty the rocks in here. Okay. Go dispose of those, please. Make our library to be look a little better. Oh, we've adopted... Oh, the cats. The stray cats have adopted dwarven children. Fair enough. That's nice. If I was a dwarven child, I'd want a little pet cat. We desperately need to get the guilds divided up so that it's not one guild hall covering everything. Now, why are we not digging up? We should be able to. We've got an upward staircase. It's connected by burrow. I've certainly done that before. Here. We're just gonna connect over here temporarily. We'll seal this back off. Ooh, yeah. We definitely need more bedrooms because our poor dwarves are going and sleeping in the prison cells. My bad. My bad. Okay. Where were we working on? Bedrooms. This can be one. It's on stop time. Bed. Chest and cabinet, please. Mark that as a bedroom. You should all be assigned, except for that one. And then we will put a little more spacing in here. Dig that down. Make those into bedrooms. And this one will actually be like right there. Connect. Let's put a wall there to block that off. We don't need it to be a corridor. Oh, got a little cobalt thief. Well, you can come inside if you want, but you're probably going to run into something you'd rather not. And then we might kill you, and that would make me sad, because I like the little kobolds. They are cute. Okay. Dig those out. We'll see how many more bedrooms we need. Probably need... at least 15, maybe? If I had to guess. Check the land. Made some lye. We made some green glass tables. Awesome. Why do we not have bags in our stockpile? We have lots of bags. Except whatever we're trying to grab bags from is not actually... No, you're making dye. What is trying to grab? Make grape link stockpile. You're making the dye even though you can't get the bags? What? Here, you can take items from there. And this is bags. See if that cancels some of those spammy work order messages. Ooh, we are out of bismuth bronze. We're supposed to be smelting back down the bismuth bronze. Bismuth bronze helm. In armory. This is the melt, right? No, where's the bismuth bronze helm? Bismuth bronze helm. You are in armor bin. Melt. Yeah, no, you're in melt too. So why aren't you getting melt marked as auto melt? No idea. Maybe it just takes a little while. Get rid of all of that rock. Okay, back to the bedrooms. That's the noble quarters we need to make here shortly. So let me get floor going in there. Then we can stop worrying about it for a while. What do we want to use? This is just going to be for the dungeon master, so it doesn't have to be anything too fancy. We do still have a lot of silver. Yeah, I think we're just still, I mean, it's way, way, way fancier than they need, but we have it, and it's actually less precious to us at the moment than our microcline. Okay. Make this copper, please. Oops, nope. Flooring of copper. We'll make our nobles area floor copper to differentiate it. Let them be all fancy. And put in some more bedrooms. We need doors. Throw those in, and we'll toss in the beds, the chest, and the cabinets. And get going here. We can go down then and check on everything getting ready for the obsidian generator. So I'll have to build a couple of retractable bridges. Okay, cabinets. I wish we'd had the obsidian generator up way earlier. I would have done some of this furniture out of obsidian. But I did not make that happen. Bedroom, multi. Okay. Why did you not get declared a bedroom? Oof. Yeah, I need a lot of beds. I should have been marking those off stream, just divvying up a bunch of bedrooms. Okay. Go this way and this way. It does not need to be priority 1. Bedroom, bedroom. We'll at least get them digging out a bunch of these. Doesn't actually take too long. And then hopefully, let's see, it's late autumn. Hopefully we get a siege. Like, I honestly thought we would have had one by now. Might have to send our troops out to attack the goblins. We declared war on them. Snatchers have come by, but nothing so far. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16 more bedrooms, plus the ones we just did. I'll get a good portion of it assigned. Is this in the burrow? It is not all in the burrow. Add and add. Need to make sure they can still access their bedrooms even when we close everything down. Okay. Back down here. We need a retractable bridge. So this is top layer. So this is where the water is going to fall. One there. This is our in-between layer in case we need to fix or drain things. Wait, have we already canceled that? Did we not dig that down yet? We did not. Okay. Dig that in a hurry, please. You're gonna have a funny fortress loss. They spent so long chatting they forgot to make more drinks. That is not a very dwarfy thing to do. That seems wrong. They should absolutely spend their time making drinks. This is where the water runs in. This is if I need to drain the water off. See what that looks like. That's the drop down to this level. Where I can go ahead and cut some of that out. No, pause. Undo that. Is this not? No, that's in the burrow. It's just not high enough. No, it's still priority 1. Okay. So they should come grab this pretty quick. Let's see. Upward slope. Yeah, they can absolutely get to there. They should be able to. I think. Yeah, there's a slope there. Huh. We'll let that sit, and if they don't get to it, I might have to give them a little... fix up that ramp a little bit. A masterwork of Nil Kiraltar has been lost. Aw. They just drank you out of house and home? Our hammer has become a hammer. Nice. As it should be. Okay, and we are making the dyes now without getting any spammy messages. We're still getting unused collected yarn thread. Okay, and we ran out of skulls for totems, so that should now... Let's see, if that canceled the auto repeating, then we're back down to our normal totem thing, which is make 5. So we're gonna turn this back into 1, just make 1 when we have more than 1. And why are we not having thread? Cloth should also be storing thread, right? Yeah, undyed thread. Which I don't actually want to be dyeing thread, but I think the dyeing of cloth also winds up dyeing thread, because I'm getting a lot of dyed thread. Or I had been, but that might have just been we got from migrants or something. Cloth. Let's see. Make cloth trousers, weave yarn into cloth. Whenever unused collected yarn thread is greater than 5. Are we... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Are we spinning... We've got lots of thread over here. We just need to bring it over. Why are we not bringing it over? This is why. Take items from there and take items from there. Okay, Farmer's Workshop. Please bring over the thread. Looks like we're also not doing the same on our leather. Please take leather from the tanner shop. Here we go. Okay, I think that will fix itself now. We'll have to keep an eye on it, but it should. Weather has cleared. And are we... We probably ended all of our auto melt objects now. Ooh. Oops, we are auto melting our copper buckets. We do not want to do that. Where were we previously storing buckets? Places, stockpiles. Did I not have one for buckets? I did not. Okay. Buckets. You go here. Which you're under furniture, buckets, non-artifact. Do not store buckets there. Why was I intentionally melting them? Is this a nobles thing? Is that why we're making... That might be why. Bucket. Forged copper bucket. No. I don't know why I was melting that. That's weird. Okay. Rid of that. Please move over all of the buckets to there. Wait, what? Take from loot dump. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Here, and don't melt that. We still have a melt thing, or I had on the auto, like repeating melt at the workshops, but that will cancel after a while if there's nothing for them to melt. Bismuth. Uh-oh. Are we... What happened to our bismuth? Weird. We had a thing of bismuth that we were supposed to be melting back down so we could get a bar. Should be doing that again. This furniture stockpile is taking buckets. Here, cancel you. Get rid of that one. This is buckets. How do I make bismuth? Bismuth bronze bars. Tin and copper and bismuth, or bismuth. I don't have any tin, right? Okay, that's not gonna work. Cancel. Bismuth. For our noble, we were making bismuth bronze helms. We're gonna have to do that out of something else. I guess silver, probably. I don't want to do it out of copper because that's what we're using as equipment right now. In the future, we could switch it to copper, but not right now. So, bismuth bronze helm. Cancel that. Make... Oh, no, but I can't do silver helms because they're not a military grade metal. That's right. Got 2 things of steel. I do have 3 things of iron now, so I guess I could just go ahead and do that. We'll have to see the next time the noble actually tells us to do helms. We'll have to look at what metal we have, and we might have to do a temporary one. Would you guys please move my yarn thread over? Yeah. Move that over. Empty out the farming workshops. slowly but surely. And the leather. Uh-oh, who is starving and dehydrated? We have a poor little sheep that is not in the pasture. Here. Go have fun in the pasture with your brethren. All grazers in the pasture. Okay, back down to the magma generator. They are working on the retractable bridge here. And then we have this where that will be the magma. We can open up that way. And that will need a magma safe bridge. And it goes that way. Magma. Green glass is fine. I think they're actually not being able to get to this area, so dig that. You should be able to go up that slope. Downward slope, upward slope. Should be able to get to there. Dwarf is claiming a workshop. You're possessed by unknown forces. A weaver. What are you gonna make? I'm grabbing pigtail cloth. What else? Lavender pigtail cloth. I'm gonna make us something fancy. Libosh Pithanish, the weaver. Some sheep leather. Some stray puppy bones. That's sad. I've turned off auto butcher on the dogs and the cats, so hopefully we'll actually stop producing them when we hit the 50 count. It's supposed to be the population limit. I need to actually check on that. Where are we at right now? There. Well, we have over 50 kids, so apparently not. Though I don't think it actually counts kids. I'm a little worried that DFHack is bypassing the limit on those. Dog. Castrate you. And stray cat. What about kittens? Here, the pet can remain unneutered. All the rest of you are having a little surgery. Yeah. Okay. Because I don't have it... Yeah, we're just gonna have to watch once the kittens grow up. Is it actually gonna stop the females from getting pregnant? Because then over time it would balance itself out and go back down to 50 and stay there. And that is our hope. Okay, loom. Here, you cannot take any general work orders. And we would like to put a channel down. Put a staircase. Does not need to be up, down, it's just up. Put one right there. Allow people inside here for just a little bit. You... No, I said no general work orders. Cancel. This specific shop will collect webs. You will collect... say 5 a day. As long as... undisturbed thread. I don't know that that actually tracks correctly. Is greater than 10. I definitely have not been able to get it to correctly recognize silk threads the way I want. So I'm going to do, let's see, cloth. No, silk. Is it silk cloth? I think it's silk cloth. So cloth that is silk. As long as that is less than, say, 40, grab silk thread, and then where's our thing where we're making silk? Make silk shirt. Nope. Make silk trousers. Weave thread into silk. As long as silk cloth is less than 50. Yes. There you go. Unused collected silk thread. And then collect webs. That loom, this is a generic one, so I'm going to get rid of that work order. So hopefully we have one guy over here that's getting bit by cave spiders over time, and only one. Here, instead of dig, do that as a staircase, please. What am I doing? Do that as a staircase. The giant Kias are at it again, stealing all of the soap. For some reason, the giant Kias are all about stealing soap on this one. I guess it's we were probably taking our baths on the surface with a lake, and my people were dropping soap up there. I find it a little funny that the poor Kias were just getting soap to steal. Okay, sorry. I was munching on a little beef jerky there. We did get them addicted to soap, apparently. Ash and microcline coffers. We want little birdie baths. Aww. That would be cute. Except they're giant Kias, so it wouldn't be cute. They would just attack us. I'm gonna make one of these out of microcline, I think. There. You guys go ahead and get started on the flooring in that room. That's gonna be one of our guild halls. How is our noble quarter coming along? That got a bunch of stuff. And then let's go around the edge with microcline. So we don't need all of the silver here, but it will look fancy. They'll like it. Or they better like it at least. Put that all around. Had a dog that loved bar soaps. Not to eat, he just nosedive into them. My dog absolutely loves lotion. He will... I don't know, I haven't ever given him a tub of lotion to see if he'd go after that, but if you put lotion on, he just has to lick your skin incessantly. He's like, must lick off lotion. It is mine. Little crazy doggo. Something to do with animal-like fats processed into it. Huh. Hippie! Welcome, Queen Hippie. Hope you're doing better. Yeah, it's not an uncommon thing for dogs. It's not like all dogs, because my other dog could care less about lotion, but Sherlock is a lotion fanatic. I have great fun sometimes running him over to his grandma's around the time when I know she's getting ready in the morning and just being like, go get her. Libosh Kanithish, the weaver, has created Undarsenrib, a bulky pigtail choss. He offers it to the copper hammers. What is a choss? What is this? Let's look at this thing. Oh, there's no image. Boo. Rainy own. This is a bulky pigtail choss. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square, brilliant cut quartzes, decorated with dog bone, and encircled with bands of pigtail. Oval praise, opal cabochons, and tower cap. Ugh, you wasted wood on this? It is made from pigtail cloth. The thread is lavender, finely colored with blackberry dye. This object menaces with spikes of sheep leather and milk quartz. On the item is an image of the points of crowding and the copper cabinet in tower cap. Nice. Okay, we are definitely still we're dyeing thread. Even though it says dye cloth, it is also dyeing thread. Chosses are historical, tight-fitting medieval leggings that cover the legs and feet. Interesting. Thank you, chat, for letting me know. Okay, I'm going to say no thread in here. We're going to make a separate, somewhere here, thread. Thread. And you can only take, well, you can take all thread, not cloth. Okay, so that should keep the dye shop from using it. Because you're restricted. Yeah, you're restricted to that. But we can allow all of the clothing shops to grab from there. Not that we're using all of them yet. Take thread. Take thread. So many of these. And take thread. And let's see, the farmers make thread. Give items. You can give to there. You can give to there. And I think do the looms do as well? Let's see. No. Wait, how are we even getting the other threads? Thread. Like, there's the collect thread from the loom, so actually I do need them to be able to give. And there's thread from the farmer's shop. I don't think we can do... No, we process the pigtails. That's how we get pigtail thread. Yeah. Okay. Forgetting about that one. None of you guys. It's only this loom over here. It needs to be able to give to that workshop. Okay. And we would process at the farmer's workshop anyway, so that's already taken care of. Yes. Crossing fingers. Okay. Have we gotten any... We were supposed to be making some spinach dye. Yeah, we've made some spinach dye. So, you should be dyeing some stuff green. Crossing fingers. Group of citizens is stranded. Oops, I made it where you can't get out of here. My bad. Here, somebody go down that way and rescue this poor person. Poor dwarf. And then go finish that digging job, please. Yep, now you're working on it. Wait, I don't even need that. Cancel. Oh, yes, I do. What am I doing? There. Okay. And we need a magma safe door. Here. This needs another retractable bridge. This one we will make magma safe. It shouldn't actually need it, but just in case. But a door does not need to be magma safe. A door right there. Wait, what was I doing? This. Why did I should not have dug that out. So we need to build back up a wall there. It needs to be a magma safe wall. Because this is a water drainage in case we need to drain off water. A bridge. Any stone is fine. Needs to be anchored on an edge. Yes. Right there. Okay. Would somebody come finish this dig? Why? You guys are off watching demonstrations? Seriously? You're supposed to be only digging. Why do you not like this dig spot? It's certainly within the burrow. We made it where you could access it. So, oh no. You cut yourself off from it again. Okay. Here. Dig that out. Instead of channel. Cancel that. Those can be channeled. We need to briefly... Here. Dig that out and dig there. And then you should be able to access that again. Hopefully. Though, if they're out of any other dig things, I'm going to take them off the, they have to dig. So that they do go do other things. Uh-oh. Why were you fighting? Troll. Blacksmith, what were you fighting? Grabs the wrestler. Blacksmith stands up. Did we just have someone throw a tantrum? We did! Injured party, Ineth Zuglergatz, the blacksmith, and we are accusing Nick Nokimdusem, the stone carver. Okay. Let's go interrogate Nil Nokimdusem, sorry. Get the right name here. And we've got Dusem Lolanced. Which, do we have more than one Dusem? We do. Okay. I hate how they list on the justice screen. They use their nicknames. Not... On this screen, they use their nicknames. But if I go to actually hit interrogate, then they don't use their nicknames. And you can't search by their nicknames on this screen. So it's very, like, I have to go look them up in the other menu to find them. If I also want to interrogate any of the other people. Low-lanced and lured clasp. Here, lured. I can't look you up. Kib. Okay, so Lektadoc. There's only one Kib at least. Kib. There we go. We'll interview you as well. And do some Lowlands. Do some. Not you. Nope. There we are. Dusum Inalk is his actual name. Okay. So did he confess? Met with subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject naively complied. Subject confessed to disorderly conduct. Unfortunately, no new pertinent information was revealed. Okay. Well, we're going to have you interview the rest of the people. See if we can learn any more. We also have, not that we've opened it to visitors yet, but we do have a dungeon master who should be investigating any like plots and that kind of stuff. I need to remember we've got quite a bit of artifact furniture actually. Ooh, and I do have... No, that's just a normal copper pen. Okay. I'm sad that both of our artifact statues are just the ones that look like they have a sheet tossed over them. That is highly disappointing. Okay, have you interrogated? Show all. Interview. Oh, I want to only see the interviewed. Interview scheduled. Go interview them so I can convict. I realize he's confessed, but I don't want to just convict only the one person. And have I not set up soap storage? I don't think I have. Oops. Shrink that back down. Give me soap storage. That's why we're leaving soap up on the surface for the Kias to grab. Soap. There we go. We do actually have quite a bit of buckets here that are full of lye. Rid of you. Let's add in storage for lye, which is under food and miscellaneous. It's a good idea to check your workshops every now and then to be like, oh, what all are they full of, and why in the world do we have so much lye, actually? Here, lye. Make one at a time, as long as it's less than, no. Less than 2 is fine. And go to soap. Make soap from tallow, as long as lye is greater than 1. There. You don't need lots of lye just sitting around. Uh-oh, we are almost out of wood again. What all are we making it on? Or using it for? Ash and the lye. Not great. Okay. We did make our tree farm over here that is slowly getting going, but it is going to take quite a while before this actually grows up to be anything useful. I'm gonna mark a few more of these for them not to walk on. Nope. Can walk on the dimple dyes, that's fine. Just don't go trampling any of my little mushroom saplings. That all looks fine. Okay. And then do go pick and trample on everything that is not a sapling and kill it off. Trying to encourage only trees in there. Where is... why are you still showing there? It's like, show me the mini map. No, none of those trees are full grown yet. Well, we could open the cavern again. Grab some of these. Yeah, let's say... What's the surface tree situation look like? Lots of trees. Birch. Okay. We are on an Untamed Wilds map, so I was trying to avoid some of this, but we're gonna grab stuff real quick. The mayor has mandated certain things. Oh no. Let's grab the oak. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be at least able to cut down to 5 without angering the surface. That is fighting. Oh, that's from the brawl. Wait, you're doing it again. Is this the one we already interrogated? No, here. Interrogate again. You've already been interviewed, so the first one we can convict. Convict. Like it if the elves or somebody brought me some wood that we could purchase. That would be nice. Okay, hatch covers. Put one right there. And a wall. Doesn't have to be magma save. Let's do schist. Right there. Oh, I have cloth there. Alert! An ambush! Goblins! Okay. We've got a raid. It's not a siege yet, but it's at least a raid. Go attack these guys. So 3, 4, 5. Confirm. Follow these guys around. Why are you not moving? Oh, okay, we'll follow one of the others that does want to move. I'm gonna shoot my poor little woodsman guy. Uh-oh, we got a 6th one. Goblin thief. Grab you. Where's the rest of them? 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Confirm. Attack all of those little goblins. It's quite a bit of goblins for an ambush, actually. What are you shooting at? Oh, 7 invaders. I think we got another one. Attack them. Okay, 5. There's the other one. Attack. And attack. Confirm. Kill them all. And then, well, actually, let one of them go so they go tell their people to come siege me. Running away. Come on, guys. Are you gonna kill him? Are we just letting this one go? Apparently. Run for it, little goblin. And guys are apparently gonna let you go. I guess they heard me. Okay. Oh, some of those were snatchers. No, never mind. My goblins are, or my dwarves are just slow. Throwing tantrum, in custody, fighting. Okay. Here. Unforbid. But I don't want to... I don't want to include unreachable. I do want to include warn. Unforbid all -X. But I don't think that includes unreachable. Where do I have something that would be unreachable? In the cavern. Just have to watch that. Okay. And did we cut down? We haven't cut them all down yet. I think that's now all 5, and we don't have any surface threats, so let's do one more. See if it brings anything in. Wonder if we have any good surface plants here that we can't buy from the humans for dyeing. I could set up a surface farm if we needed. Come on, chop it down. We can do it. Still no surface threat. This has been the most peaceful Untamed Wilds ever. Like, disappointingly so, actually. Chop that down. Come on. Still no surface threat. I swear it's like it's not... It's still set to 5 trees, right? On Untamed Wilds? Well, actually, it's 5 trees for the diplomatic thing, but the wilderness sensitivity... I don't know what those numbers correspond to. See, minimum raids between sieges. We're going to turn that down to 1. Done. Okay. As soon as we have some surface irritation, we're going to stop cutting down trees. I don't want to deal with agitated animals if I can avoid it. I feel like you should be better at chopping down wood by this point. Nope, still no. Okay. We'll mark 2 of them for chopping down. I mean, I don't mind pissing off the elves, so if the Untamed Wilds irritation threat isn't going to happen, I am willing to clear cut here. And the Forgotten Beast, Ohid Njuogajat Sutarnuk Nu Sish has come, a great humanoid composed of snow. It has a round shell and it undulates rhythmically. Where are you? You are on the second cavern layer. Wait, no. You are not the new one. Which one are you? Oh, you're the salt one. And you are pretty injured. You are also on the second floor, though. Well, have fun together. Composed of snow. I don't think you're gonna last very long. I feel like salt beats snow. You're just gonna make it melt. Little dwarf, why are you running up here? You guys just gonna go run around in our river that we've got going there? Apparently. And let's allow... Here, I'm going to allow most of the digging on this floor. We're not actually going to connect these out to the surface yet. This will purely be internal, but they can go ahead and dig this. Yeah. Give my miners something to do if they are out of other things. Huh. I guess I'm just gonna tell them to, like, clear cut this area, and we'll watch the irritation threat here. Might as well. You guys could come and do as much of this as you can before the elves arrive. Do I have any more axes? Got lots of axes. So, labor, woodcutters. A couple more of you can come chop down wood. Nope, still no surface irritation. So either DF Hack is not registering that correctly, or maybe something got changed in the latest patch, because we are... Make sure I'm not losing my mind. We are on Untamed Wilds. Yes, Untamed Wilds. Unless it had just been so long since we chopped down 3 trees, which it had been... Actually, yeah, on the surface. I bet it had been long enough that our irritation, whatever, had gone back down to 0. So we can probably chop 20 trees before we actually have any issues. Well, I'm just going to let them chop and then keep an eye on this, and we will manually stop it. But I bet that was what was happening. Because it had been so long since we chopped any surface trees that it had decayed all the way to 0. Still none. I wish I had like a little counter that could be like, hey, you chopped this many trees in this year or something. Not that that's generally information we would need to know, and I guess unless it was split between surface and cavern, it wouldn't make any difference anyway. The stray turkey gobbler has been slaughtered. An animal has grown to become a stray dog. Guinea hen, stray turkey gobbler. Okay. I need to be checking on the dogs and the cats soon. And see if they're actually getting... if it's stopping the breeding at like it's supposed to. Equipment mismatch. Make some green tables. Still no surface threat. Well, this will at least do something for restocking our wood situation. Of course, this is going to make nobody actually bring us wood for trade, which is fine. That's a very heavy thing to bring if you don't have a trade wagon. Okay, well, just keep a little eye on that. Hopefully I catch it in time if it flips over to low surface threat. Okay. How are we doing? Well, we've got so many dogs. I do not think it's monitoring them. I think I'm just gonna kill all the adult dogs. Auto butcher is enabled. Auto watch is enabled. But I know I'm not watching them. But it should, like, that shouldn't interfere with the 50 per creature cap that the base game has. It really, really shouldn't. Dog. I think you guys were already all supposed to be being castrated, and you did not have that done. Okay, and cat. Stray cat. For some reason, we have to search by stray cat on cats. I don't know why. Okay, one of you is intact. What about kittens? Nope. And puppies? It's weird in danger of having a cat explosion, which isn't supposed to be a thing anymore. Let you guys go. Still have a lot of extra bones. Here, I'm gonna make bone bolts, bone rings. We're making lots of bone things. They're just not doing it fast enough. Could do... I need another craft store shop. Yep. Okay. Make craft store shop. Over here. Highest priority. And we will extend this little bone stockpile. Include this area. Accept. Do I have any microcline left? There's our fancy well with the artifact. Microcline. Where are you? I have not picked those up because they can't get down to that anymore. Nope, they can't. Okay. Here. Highest priority, dig this out. And dig that out. Yeah, we should be getting some more microcline from up here as well. Push off north immediately when at least 50% of desired items. You are 96% full. Here, when at most 50%. Somebody shove that down the ramp, please. Let's try that on the other ones. Surface. When at most. When at most. Okay, so those got shoved down. Now, you're not supposed to be storing... I really don't... So, currently, they are bringing stuff up from down below, which is what I want to prevent. But if I connect this this stockpile to the other one, then they will manually take the other direction. I don't want either. Okay, we'll give items to there, any of those. Where else do I want you to give to? To Where's our microcon storage? It's right there. You could also... Where's this one give to? You stockpile. Trash. Old clothing. Trade goods. Large gem. Also give to microcline. You can give to instruments. Mugs, sure. Miscellaneous goods, sure. What is miscellaneous goods? Oh, crutches and splints. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, please empty this out. You can also give to instruments, miscellaneous goods, mugs. Anything else? No, I think that's it. This should be called microcline. Nope, saving. Oh no, we have an injured citizen. What happened? Please tell me you weren't standing in front of a minecart. I gave you nice clear paths you could walk on either side just to avoid this. What happened? You weren't in combat. Ability to stand lost. Mangled beyond recognition. Oh, a dungeon master. Uh-oh. Well, you're just a noble that's going to stand around, so that actually is fine. Oh, we do have low surface threat. I was not paying attention. Okay. Cancel the rest of these. Cancel the rest of these. There shouldn't be any over in this direction, but just in case. Cancel all of that. Yep, there we go. Okay. If we don't want to get agitated animals, if we can avoid it. Uh-oh. Blacksmith has been found dead. No! Did our minecart shoot out that direction? Do I need another stop here? I hadn't actually done the math. If the Yep, they are. Okay. Construction, track stop. High friction. Do one there and there and there. No, actually. Max friction. And you guys temporarily... Here. Yeah, temporarily do not have minecarts assigned to you. Should have tested that out earlier. I wasn't even thinking about that. Please priority construct the extra track stops. Because we just accidentally killed some of our dwarves by running them over with our own minecarts. Come on. Top priority. Wait, crap. I did not unassign those, did I? Nope. No, I did not. Most of you should stop now, though. And let's set this up as even higher priority. Don't walk in that area. Just to be safe. There. Don't walk. in that area. Or this area. Or there, or there. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Yeah. There are a lot of parallels. If I could actually be like, oh, this is real, and we're gonna have music playing there, that's exactly what I would have. Be like, if you would die because you were stupid enough to walk on the track, it be your own. You're literally standing right there. Because he's trying to clean. Here, okay. Known and none. I'll give them a chance to clean the track. I will be nice. Because otherwise this could devolve into an unending cycle. Yep. Joy. Are you all the same guy? Yep. Convict. We've already interrogated you before, just not for this particular crime, but that's okay. And throw you in jail. Dwarven superstitions. Old wives' tales. Need one unused collected yarn thread. Weave yarn into cloth. Okay. Yarn, cloth. Weave yarn into cloth. You're only supposed to do this like none of those conditions are satisfied. Why are you trying to do that? Okay. I don't see any stuff. I am going to have them grab all of the stone, just so in case nobody run onto the tracks to collect stone. That's a constructed upward slope. I was like, why does that one look different? Mayor has imposed a ban. Fair enough. And yes, empty out these stockpiles. Maybe they're just too close. Like when I had this set up in Ragbones, where it was way far away, like 50 Z levels between the surface and this area, it worked fine. And I didn't have to do anything weird with the stockpiles to like keep them from being on a loop. But this might just be too close. There. Go way far away. Those are 2 max friction dumps, so it should absolutely stop on the second one. I'm surprised it took that 1 wasn't enough. Weave yarn into cloth. Seriously, why are you still trying to do... Here. 1 at a time. You should not be triggering at all. Forge copper bucket. Collect sand. Nice. Okay, we still have not had a siege. Like, what is going on? Where is my vile force of darkness? Elven caravan. They are going to be pissed at me. I just cut down quite a few trees. Sorry, little elves. It was necessary. I promise you, it was necessary. Like, it shouldn't be because I am auto trading these that then when they're done at the trade depot, they can't put them back in this one? Like, that shouldn't be the case. I mean, if it is, we can absolutely stop auto trading. It would be annoying, but we could do it. Are you ready to trade? You are ready to trade. Broker requested. Our broker is busy dumping items. Come on. Come trade. Hopefully they brought something cool this time. They brought us that Quetzal, and then it's been just nothing but, like, fruit and seeds since then. Nothing cool at all. Rather disappointing, actually. Okay. No, where'd you go? Trade at depot. Show up. Come on, my mayor. Where are you? Lots of people coming through here. We're bringing item to depot. There you go. Trade. Nope. Still nothing but leaves and fruits. Huh. And they didn't send, or doesn't look like they sent a diplomatic thing either. Which I'm really surprised by. Give you a couple gems. That's more than you need. Go down to the cheaper gems. Right here, you can have some amulets. Trade. Thanks for the food variety. We'd really appreciate it if you brought us some cool animals. That would be even better. Okay. Let's go down to our future project here. So we've got our magma safe door in place. We've got this retractable bridge, which let me put 2 levers here. This is where the water will collect. We're going to need a door over there. Water will come from there, which I'm going to have to dig up and release that down. This is where the magma will come in. We'll need that door first. Okay. I should grab all of that stuff too. This is the bridge that will separate. We'll have a lever over there. So actually I need 3 levers. No. 4. 4 levers, because we'll need one for magma as well. Okay. Magma. Water can drain off here if we had extra for some reason. What? They still didn't come back and do this. Okay. That is intact. You can definitely get over to there. It's inside the burrow. One of you do nothing but dig. We're gonna follow this guy and see where he goes and tries to dig instead. Like, why? That's a priority 1 dig job. Stuck on dumping things right now. And dumping might actually take priority. Unless they'd previously not been assigned to only dig. I could see that. quite a walk up here for them to be able to go and dump the items. I should have done a closer stockpile. You do look nice in your... What color is that? Pigtail robe. This thread is fern green with a mixture of dimple dye, ash bark dye, willow bark dye, and pear bark dye. Well, we didn't make that. That is fancy, though. I'm quite sure it doesn't, but it'd be interesting if, say you make a dye that's made from mixing a bunch of other dyes, is it more valuable? Because that would add extra labor. Eek. You're just a kobold? You're just a kobold. We're okay with you. Yeah. You can come charging in if you want, but you're not going to get anything. Forged copper ballista arrow. Nice. You still got that specific, the weave yarn into cloth job. That for some reason they keep trying to do, even though the work order controls say they shouldn't be doing it. And why are you doing it at this? General work orders allowed 0. Why? You shouldn't even be trying to do that at this loom. What? Yeah, this is a generic one. We do not allow generic ones. 0. No, you're still trying. What in the freaky hell? Did they change that? Or... Like, I swear that had worked that way before. That if you had a work order that was assigned to, like, all workshops, it counted as a general work order. And you said none here, and they wouldn't come and try and do it. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That is not what I intended. Okay, this one, they're still not coming down to. He is instead going and doing the priority 4. So for some reason... Here, can you not access this? Where would be the access point? You could come down this staircase. You could come in here. You could go up here. No, you can't get to it anymore. No. Let's see. You can come down this way. You can go through here. Yeah, no, you can absolutely still get to this. No. No, you can't, because there's no ramp. Okay. Construct a ramp right there. Can they reach that from here? I'm not sure. They might not be able to reach this. Because I don't know if they can build from above on a ramp. Okay, so let's say, assuming you can't, then I could get over here. We could do a staircase down real quick. Yep. Then we'll just have to seal this off. It's going to be the weirdest looking obsidian generator ever because I have failed at doing it in the correct order. But that's okay. It will work in the end. Dig, dig, dig. Okay. Assigned position. I think I am going to have to send the squad out to wrangle me up some goblins. Because even with declaring war on 2 of them, doesn't actually seem to be inspiring any attacks. You're the train everybody. You're fully equipped. Excuse me. We'll update your equipment and then we'll send you out. Okay, so that's hooked up now. So build me a wall right there and a wall right there. And then they're coming over here. They're finishing up the dig job. Open space. Downward slope. Open. Cavern floor. That's open. Dig out that. Okay, actually, I don't need to. I really just needed the ramp down over there. Any water that's dumped into here is already at the lower level. Yeah, my bad. Okay, that's dug all the way over. Please go smooth that. Then we'll add in some drainage tunnels there, just in case we need to drain some water. And I should really actually make this a bridge, a lava safe bridge, so that normally this is closed, but if like I had dumped water down here without remembering to fill it with lava, I could drain off the water. Yes. That is, in fact, what I'm going to do. As soon as they destroy that spot, we'll get rid of this. Rid of that, we'll put in a lava safe bridge. This can have a gap cut in it. Come on. How long does it take to smooth some quartzite? There we go. Carve gaps. There's that little thing. And all of that. Okay. Are the levers done? They are. So this one, nope, cancel. This is magma. Link lever to there. This is obsidian, which is this one. This is water, linked to this one. This is water excess. which we could also do the same thing here. Bridge. This one does need to be magma safe. Okay, drain is set up. Going to, let's do a garbage dump right there. Where's the other one? Garbage dump. Nope, not that one. This one. Pause. Or here, remove that. And then let's carry out all of this quartzite, so we don't have to mine quartzite in other places. This quartzite is useful. It's a magma safe material. Okay, everybody. Dig, dig, dig. The merchants from Efami Ladath will be leaving soon. Ooh, we got some more migrants. Excellent. And a Tholtig Lycotum, the gem cutter, is taken by a famed mood and has begun a mysterious construction. Okay. Well, we are going to send out the squads. Where are the goblins we are already at war with? Here's some. 75. The Admired Doom. The Sins of Length. The Dungeon of Sport. Oh. The Evil of Towers. You've got some great names here. The Willful Malice. We're gonna go with the Admired Doom first. Attack. Raids, please. Have fun with that. Please don't run into cave dragons and I'll die. Would appreciate it if you came back. We will also link the water excess to that bridge. It can be the same lever for both, because either way we would drain. Okay, they've almost cleared that out. And then I'm going to take this off of the burrow. As they clear out of here. Slowly carrying the heavy boulders across. Except... Tholtig Lycotum, the gem cutter, has created Sacluculum, a praise opal table. He claims it as a personal treasure. Aww. Does that keep me from using it? What's a wait. It looks like a green glass table, but it's not. Praise opal table. I would like to put you in my library. Except I think you'd get stolen. Okay. And I'm going to reassign minecarts to these things. So, willow minecart, oaken, and oaken. Now, are you going to... Wait, what? Dracogene has left the fortress. Why? Oh, you guys are in the squads. Wait, our hammer is in a squad? I don't think that's right. You weren't supposed to be in a squad. And you can give to Let's see, give to there. You're already giving to there. Where are you guys giving to? You. Why am I not storing my bolt thrower ammo where it's supposed to go? Okay, give to here. There you go. And we still have wooden bolts. Bolts, copper bolts, dog bone, lots of bone bolts. No, we are out of wooden bolts. That's good. This guy is eternally weaving yarn into cloth, and I do not know why. Like, I'm going to get rid of that as a do it every loom job. Yeah. And then we're going to assign it to a specific one. It's probably because I have so many looms. You can weave yarn into cloth one at a time, as long as yarn cloth is less than 10, sure. An unused collected yarn thread is greater than 5. Yeah, go for that. Okay. We cleared out the quartzite. Dump this piece. Why do we have marble blocks lying around? Oh, that's from the ramp we destroyed. Here. Dump all of that. Alert! Snatchers! Okay, grab the secondary squads. You guys, come kill the little snatcher. We have more than one? We do. 2. Grab both of those. There 3? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Follow you inside. Come kill the little snatchers. I saw them earlier than I would have expected. Oh, there's a third one. Or there's an ambush. Oh, it does say Goblin Thief. Okay. Well, yep, okay. Now they're running into the troops. There they go. Can they kill you? Are you gonna get away? I think you're gonna get away. They're just so much faster than us. Come on, dwarves, you're not putting in your cardio. Need more cardio. Oh, that one died. Excellent. About the others. You're still alive. You're an adequate lie maker. You value merriment, you're bad with words, but not altruistic. Vain, low self-esteem, and single-minded. You are single-minded in your pursuit of snatching dwarven children, apparently. I don't know why you haven't run off the map. You stay here long enough, we will kill you. Our little short dwarven legs will eventually wear you out. Excellent. Okay. So that's at least 2 rounds, and I think it's more than that, of snatchers per goblin civ that we're at war with. So pretty please send us a siege. Would be most helpful. Did we get all these bedrooms set up? Those are the guys that are out on patrol. Nope. Furniture. On a bed. Lots of beds. Some drawers. Let's see the doors. Toss those in. And then we'll be ready to do our magma test, or our obsidian generator test here momentarily. We've got to go put in the openings for the water and the magma. That is a very quick little mining job. And chest. Throw you in. And throw you in. Okay, and we'll mark these all bedrooms. It's probably still not enough to have full bedroom cupboards, but that will help. Okay. Magma. Here, let's put in some wall grates. Just in case. We don't want magma crabs coming in. I guess I could do a bridge there just for safety's sake, in case we wanted to ever access this again. I don't think it's necessary, but not gonna hurt us. Okay, so we'll dig from above over here. That will let in the magma. Water will need to come up this way. We need to be one away from that. There we go. Dig over to there. So you can come up this way. Dig out there. So water will come down. Won't go through that door. We'll come this way. And we will, in fact, lock this door shortly. You'll collect here. I need to put a wall back in place over here. I need a bridge for allowing water in. Here, cancel that. Construction, bridge, does not need to be magma safe. Any stone is fine. You go right there. No, go back. Don't choose item manually. Bridge, choose item with filter, stone. Yes, there you go. Okay, water will drop down here. As long as this is open, it will drop all the way down to the magma. Let's go ahead and put a wall in here. The hollow key rated Vice Torments. Yay! That's us. Allow them to grab any of those they want. It's top priority on the door. Which, are we making any lava safe doors? That's a good question. Door. No, we're making only microclimb. So make me rock door. Make some quartzite ones. Give me, say, 5 of those. Long term, we'll start making our doors out of obsidian. So then they will both look cool and be lava safe. The troll is fighting... What? A giant cave toad. Okay. I don't think that's us, though. I still haven't reopened this area, so they shouldn't be able to get inside. Theoretically. There. We'll go ahead and put the next dump spot right there in case we need one, and we will get rid of the other one. Yeah, There we go. Rid of that one. Okay, this one is made. Let's add in construction, not bridge. I need a lever. Add in a lever. And then another one. Okay. Oh, we locked our cat there. Uh-oh. We're gonna barbecue a cat. That's sad. Not my intention, but it's gonna happen. Okay, this is water hint. Link the lever. Right there. And this one is magma source. Okay. Pull that lever. Make sure all of these are connected. The Forgotten Beast, Ganed, has come. An enormous three-eyed lizard. Has a pair of branching antennae, and it is ravening. Its brown scales are small and set far apart. Beware its noxious secretions. Okay, so if this is one that's on the first level, it is one we could butcher. Are you the new guy? You are the new guy, and you are on the second cavern. The troops are back. Copper Shields and the others have returned. Let's go see how they did. Stonecarver is throwing a tantrum. You're throwing a tantrum again? My fully armed fortress guard are not managing to accidentally kill this guy, so he keeps throwing tantrums. You raided Vice Torments. Which, how did it go? Please tell me you didn't have cave dragons. You slipped into Vice Torments undetected by the admired doom of the accidental seductions in the late spring of 10. You stole treasure and livestock. Okay, let's see what kind of livestock they stole. I wish it would also give me a little, like, report of maybe what they saw there. Wait, we stole giant cave spiders? Uh-oh. Oh no. Are these gonna be tame? What? Cave? No, don't slaughter them. Wait, but domesticated ones don't produce silk, right? Yeah, because they have to be targeting an enemy. Well, that's a little sad, actually. I'll hang on to them for the moment because I've got to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure domesticated ones do not do what I want them to do. So... where's the giant cave spider? Here. We're going to turn you off of watch for the moment. What are we up to on... okay, we seem to at least be holding steady on ducks and cats. But hopefully that will go down over time. Injured a citizen. You might have been on the, you're in a... I think you were on the raid, though you have a baby who is injured. Oh. Uh-oh. You took your baby on the mission, and this poor little baby saw goblins die. Ooh, okay. Wait, what is your name? Sarvesh. We're gonna kick you out of the squad. You killed 2 goblins. Great. Okay, Copper Hammers, Sarvesh. Sorry, remove assignment. This is melee potential. Here, take the Weaver instead. No one died. You guys were undetected. Wait, then how did you kill 2 goblins? How'd you kill 2 goblins and yet remain undetected? And are we never making coffins? Microcline coffer, microcline coffer. No, we have 2 microcline coffer jobs. We have no coffins going. Well, that's okay. We're going to want to make them out of obsidian. So, rock coffin. Make these out of obsidian. 1 at a time. As long as empty obsidian coffins is less than, say, 2, and obsidian is greater than 10. We'll come back to you later. Did we make enough bedrooms? Probably not. We'll let those assign over time. And then add that to the burrow. And all of that. This can be added to the burrow. Magma source. You're supposed to pull the lever. Obsidian. Green glass bridge, yes. This one is hooked up. This one is also hooked up, and then we will call this water entrance. This is water drain obsidian. This is also water drain obsidian. And those are only, we only pull those like if we actually need to drain the water. So we'll watch those close, and then hopefully we never screw it up and those can just stay shut. I somehow doubt that will happen, but it'd be nice. And are we making the necessary doors? Oops. I thought I'd made it do a wall over there, but I had apparently just done flooring. Not good. It's the water entrance, which I really should have done right there, not over there. Yeah, here. Fix that. Do bridge right there. Okay, this is closed, so I can go ahead and come over this way. That we're just seeing from below, apparently. We're going to go ahead and release the magma. Okay. Dig, 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 little guys. Oops. I didn't allow all of that digging, apparently. Okay, and then channel down. Sorry, cat. Oh, I think you're a pet, too. You have discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. What? How? How did we just discover this? Did we toss something down the magma? Bundles over there. No idea how we just discovered that. I'm guessing we accidentally tossed something down the magma. Because, I mean, we've already pierced into this magma, so it's not like we should have been seeing it again. Okay, then channel this down. Channel that one and that one. I have to cut this out first to even get access. Yep, I'm going to have to. Big little guys. Release of the magma. Send that to my brother real quick. Email. You have discovered a magma pool. Yep, we had already discovered this magma pool. Like, none of this is new information. Okay, dig that one. Poor little cat. I is sorry. Okay, and that one. We want to be able to fill this up quite quickly. But we will have to wait for it to refill itself, which takes longer once we've done this a couple times. And that takes longer than I'd really like. Oops. Saving units. Come on. Slowly saving here. Okay, let me tell him I sent that over. And message from my mother. The biking trip is going well in Canada, apparently. Okay, wall grate. Let's put that there so we don't have a magma crab climb in here. Okay. We rebuilt this one. So where's the water entrance? This one. Link lever. And here. Also, go grab those for storage. Grab those. That's all shielded off. Do not go through that door. In fact, I'm going to put in a magma save wall. Here, clear that. Magma save, stone. Build that right there. That way the water can only dump straight down. You know, like flitting over sideways there onto the side. We still don't have this door. I did make... I swear I told it to make some quartzite doors. Yeah. Told you to make 5 quartzite doors. You made one of them. And you are positioned in line number 1. Oops. Makes him log in. Okay. Let me download all these while we are waiting. Okay, that's ready. Can I go ahead and release the water? Here, pull this. Water, I don't care about all that marble. Water's gonna come up here. So yes, once that bridge is closed, we can release it. Okay. And that's closed, so come up here. And dig down, please. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's going to release water down to here. All the way around. Should not leak anything here because the water is on the level below. We will also put a wall grate there just to protect ourselves. Okay, water is coming down. Filling in. Should stop right there. Let me close that door off. I can actually go ahead and let the water in. So, open that one. We'll let the water come in on here. Just need that stupid little door done. That is like our only holdup here. Is that door, which I cannot figure out. You should be able, you can certainly get down there. But it's not access. I don't know. Oh, we've got another tantrum going on. Convict. We're not even gonna bother to interrogate you anymore, guy. It's always you. I would like my hammer to go deal some justice. Yes, yes, please. Okay, well, we'll check back later and see if they ever get that door done. Don't know why they wouldn't be. Weird. Okay. And eventually they are digging up here. Pause. We're gonna follow this little lady. While I very quickly send something on my phone. Oh, we need to finish the quarters for the dungeon master. We'll get to that. She is hauling tetrahedrite. Okay, send that. And that. And that. Can I send those by text, or do I have to do this by email? Looks like it's sent. Okay, good. Alert! A human caravan from something has arrived. And the other one. They will hopefully have brought me more dye to work with. Or more plants to make dye, at least. They brought a wagon! At least one of them did. Awesome! A stray puppy has been found dead. Oh no! Aw, that one cat has been missing for a week after we maybe dumped some lava on it. Not my fault. It went where it wanted, and unfortunately, where it wanted to go got sealed in behind a wall grate and had lava dumped on it. Cranberry dye? If they bring any cranberry, we will scoop that up. So far, it's been blackberries, grapes, and some spinach that have been colors that I actually wanted to deal with, but I would do cranberry if they showed up with that. Ooh, trade. So which of you brought a trade wagon? Well, we have either used a ton of logs here recently, or it goes based on maybe when they depart, which would make sense. Or checking our log storage, or maybe it's based on when they were here last year. Because when they were here last year, yes, we were out of logs. We have since cut quite a few. Lettuce, rhubarb, none of that. Ooh. A little bit of spinach leaves, not a ton. Artichoke cards, but you must have a trade wagon because you've got a lot more stuff, which we will gladly take off your hands. I've not checked any of the rest of these to see if they do cool dyes. Though mostly I like winter cool colors. There. Anything in the bins? No, we don't need cloth. Okay. Trade totems first. And then anything with bone. Ooh, yeah, a lot more than we need. Don't need all that. We had so much extra bone that we had to work through. I think we still might have some extra. Okay, trade all of that. Excellent. Trade with the other people. Meat, fish, plants. You do not have a trade wagon yet, which is unfortunate, because you're the one with the blackberry stuff. But at least spinach will give us some more dyes. And we've got, I probably actually don't need to be buying all this anymore. I was buying it for food variety, but we probably have more than we're actually going to use now. Port goods, bone. Undo that one, add in a 60. There you go. Yes. And we're going to send you back with a gift. Let's see. What do you have? Bone. Offer as gift. Please come back with the trade wagon next time. Okay. Who is making my quartzite door? Sort. Door. Should have quartzite doors now. Did you... I told you to do the one as highest priority, so you better not... No. Ugh. Seriously? Are you still... They used up all of my quartzite doors for bedrooms instead of the place I told them to take it. Okay. Rock door. I really didn't want you to use quartzite there, but whatever. Quartzite. Yeah, sure. Do 10. That's fine. And we do still have extra bone. Right down here. Still got a bunch of forgotten beasts. Oh, that gave us shell. Okay, we need to... I wasn't thinking about we could get shells from forgotten beasts, but we absolutely can, apparently. So, am I telling them to make anything out of shell? No. Okay. So that should stay around for a little while. You can store shell here. So theoretically, they'll bring that and they'll just be on hand if we get a strange mood. I might set up a fishing place too. Let's see. We could drop water down here and do a deep enough reservoir. Let's see, where can we pipe it over from? We've got... Pipe it this way. Yes, okay. So... Let's say... Here. Not that we need this anytime soon, but we'll get it queued up just so it's around. You can do a guild hall. Yes. Does not need to be priority 1. And then down below it, dig. Here. Dig a couple spots. Down. Because if you have a big enough, and I don't know if the depth matters as well, but reservoir here, even if it comes from an aquifer, it will generate fish if it's big enough. Don't know if it's based on like area size or if it's depth. I hadn't known this. I just had it happen to me on the last one. On a thing where I was just screwing around, I was like, wait, how do I have fish in here? This is from an aquifer. But it does work. Okay. Yeah, I made a little artificial tree farm, because we have 0 coal of any variety on this map. And it's untamed wild, so I wanted a source of trees we could cut down without angering anything. Let's see, let's say this is at least 3 deep. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna bring the water. Where's this? From over here. Down. Does not need to be a priority 1. Down 1. Down 2. Down again. Okay. And then dig across. Dump it into here. Go all the way down. Where's our drainage? Ooh. Here. Do another drainage thing right there. I don't think I need multiple. Okay, because that will bring it down to this level, so I can go over this way. There, and that'll be drainage, so we should get some flowing water through. I don't know if that's necessary for the fish. We'll find out. But if we need it, it's there. Which means I'm going to need a staircase. That... Let's see, they can access all of that. That comes over there. Dig from this side. Okay, staircase. Down. Connect that. And connect that. And if we have to, we'll connect some of these just to have closer. We've already traded with the humans. Who is still... Are you still our little injured child? I freed your mother up from the squad. Why are you not getting taken to the hospital? Is this a bug? Let's see. If there's a natural fish source, a middle-sized block of tiles has its own fish toggled to true. You make your own fishing spot. If it's in the block, it works. If not, it won't. If it's in the block, it works. What do you mean? I'm misunderstanding something there. But yeah, I thought you had... Before I'd had this happen, I had thought you needed... like a lake that was on the edge of the map, or like a river tile that had fish. But I definitely had one recently that I made on my own that I just had from an aquifer, which then when I was Googling, it was like, yeah, sometimes aquifers will produce fish if you have the water going down to a cistern, and sometimes they don't. You've never seen a baby taken to the hospital? That's sad. They can't go till they're like 18, or at least not a baby anymore. Maybe when they're a dwarven child. They're 0 years old. How did you, like, we snuck in, we were undetected, but you got wounded. Though your mom somehow killed 2 goblins also. Lower left leg is mangled beyond recognition. I'm very sorry for you. Yes, I would dearly love our animals to be able to get veterinary care. That is on my wish list as well. Especially now that I have dinos that I really, really don't want getting killed. We need to possibly slaughter something. What do we have? Lambs. Puppies. We have all of these giant cave spiders. We figured out how to make an underground fishing cistern once, but after about a year of producing it suddenly stopped getting fish. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I've had very hit or miss on getting, like, inside the fort fishing. But we might as well try this, since the goblins seem in no hurry to siege us. I guess. Let's go check out how many adult dogs do we have. Or adult cats. We've got plenty. So let's butcher some of the cats. Stray cat. Livestock. Stray cat. Butcher like 5 of you. There you go. Dwarf vet India pack. Is that really? Dwarf vet. Allows animals to be treated at hospitals. Oh. Very nice. Let's see. If an injured animal is assigned to a pasture, it will be temporarily unassigned from the pasture while in treatment. The animal will be reassigned to its original pasture shortly after recovery. Animals that are on our streets or in cages will not be designated for treatment. That's fair. They require an empty tile of floor to rest on while recovering. Yep, we got that. You can enable Dwarf Vet in the control panel. Control panel? I have somehow never seen this one. Thank you for mentioning it. Wait. No, it's... Where is it? Said it could be done from the control panel. Do I have to do it first from here? The following animals, whoa, are injured and in need of treatment? What? No. Or those must be ID numbers. Not, I'm like, I don't have that many animals. Gameplay tab. Pause. Gameplay. How do I get... What is the gameplay tab? I've got control panel, which still doesn't have them. Or here, gameplay. There it is. You're right. Okay. Dwarf vet. Nice call. And Dwarf vet. Okay. Awesome. Very nice. No more dragons or anything dying when we don't want them to die. Regional populations of fish. Interesting. Let's go check out our hospital. Well, we've got tons of dogs in there anyway. Oh, there was the giant cave spider. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but tame giant cave spiders cannot give silk, right? They have to be wild ones that you capture and then like have a dwarf going by and patrol and it tries to shoot webs at it. Because when we raided the goblins, we got some giant cave spiders, but I don't think I can actually do anything with them. Or nothing that I care about. I'll assign you guys here. It's changed so many times you don't know. Fair enough. Here, actually, I will, just in case we can grab from them, I'm going to make another pasture. And I'm just going to toss them in here. Just in case. They can live to however old they get. Though actually, will they breed is a question. I would rather they don't. They are all, nope, one of them is male, but they don't have anything about neutering them. I don't even know how you do that on a spider. Don't want to think about it either. Okay, well, goblins, please come attack me. Pretty please. Are we ready for lava? We have... yeah, we've got water in there. Okay. You close. Hold that lever. We still don't have this door. Here, cancel. Door. Magma save. Top priority. Not suspended. We do have somebody taken out. I don't know. Something was bugged out on this door, but it looks like they're fixing it now. So as soon as that's installed, I can let the magma in. And then we can at least get going on some obsidian. He is fighting. And I guess we'll work on connecting the two cavern layers while we continue our wait for the goblins. I might as well get all the other siege entrances going, I guess. Okay, that's open. So, here. Lock that door. Are all of the doors locked? Oh, that's where we put a door. I don't know. Yeah, no, because then we put a wall there too, so that's fine. Open the magma! Pull lever. Let the magma run. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Give me magma. My dwarves are so slow. Merchants will be leaving soon. Awesome. Messenger is fighting. Don't kill my messenger. I need my messenger. Okay, so that's filling up. Which I might try doing this again. Like I've done the thing before where I tried to do the pressure plates and then realized I needed to go deeply study the Dwarf Fortress logic gate system. And I have just not done that because the wiki is such dry reading on that. But filling it up to 7 does seem to work as long as they're both like 7, so I could do that and still have a pressure plate, I think. To be determined. Might make a secondary system off stream and try it with pressure plates just to see. Come on. You can fill up. I don't actually need it to go to 7. Like, I think 2 is technically all you need, but for a full thing of water, I believe when I tested this last, having it at least at 4 consumed all the water. Okay. Ballista arrow. Merchants are embarking. Lava is not coming in as fast as I thought it would. Come on. You can do it. Go up to 7 all the way across. Which again, I should have tested it just at 4. I think that would have been pretty sure that worked fine on the one we had over in Ragbones. Okay. Yes. We're just going to shut this. Pull the lever. That one is pulled, so we can also go ahead and do this one. Which will let the water down to there. And then we can also do the obsidian one. Do this one first, just to keep an eye on it. You don't technically need the one in the middle. This one. It just helps keep you from accidentally doing things you didn't mean to do. Obsidian, pull that lever. Water. This is water drop. Not water drew. Water drop. We will also call water drop. Pull that lever. Oh, and that dropped, and we have obsidian, and doesn't look like we have any extra water. Excellent. Okay. When this one closes, we will reopen. You guys can go in here. Okay, so I do actually need that wall removed. Okay, because they have to have access to come channel. Oh, no, I can't have the glass bridge here. That's right. We realized this on Ragbones. Okay. I was thinking I had wound up with only one of those 2 bridges on Ragbones, and that's right, because I can't channel even when it's retracted. It treats it as if there's a bridge there as far as channeling goes. Here, get rid of that. Put in it right there. And then we'll come remove that bridge, and then we'll just dig down here and grab all the obsidian. Okay. This one we can refill with water. Merchants are embarking. Excellent. Some migrants have arrived. Okay. So we are up. Not technically full population, but basically we're full up on migrants. Let that fill up with water. Come on. Come remove all of these. Need to remember that for next time, that you can't have the 2 bridges. It's just, well, I guess I could do another layer in between, so I could have my safety bridge, but still have where they could access and channel down. I could do that. Not going to on this one, obviously, but I could in the future. Okay, so this can go away. Excuse me. Who is stranded and why are you seriously, you're in a tree? Are we even bothering to make step ladders? Probably not. Nope. Okay, step ladders. I can do those out of metal. That's good. Okay, copper. Step ladder. Make one of those. Here, just make 5 of those. How's our digging going? Slowly but surely getting all this. Did you guys bring these up again? Don't think so. We're sending them down awfully. What did I say? Push off north immediately when... They're just pushing off. Their controls here need a little work. Like, this one pushes off when it's at 0. But if I make it when at least 50% of items, it will still not push off as long as there is... Even once it passes 50, as long as there's something in the stockpile. It's very annoying. I guess we'll just say when full of desired items. Yeah. Or we'll leave it as when at least 50 and give them the... Maybe they'll do it correctly at some point. When at least 50, yeah. There you go. And I thought I had allowed microcline in here, but they don't appear to be storing it. And I know I can put boulders in a minecart. I have done that before. Uh-oh. Interrupted by Kia, and we need splints. I don't have splints, apparently. Okay, copper splint. Make... let's make 5 of those. No, make 10 of those. And what do we have as far as crutches? Got a bunch. We've got 10 wooden crutches. Let's make copper crutch. Make 1. As long as... Doesn't even need to be copper. Nope. Copper? Okay, get rid of that. As long as crutches are less than 10. Apparently those are not all available, which is fine. We'll say less than 5. And copper bars are greater than 40. Surprise, of those 10, less than 5 are available? But one of them is an artifact. That's fair. That's fair. View 3. 3 are in the hospital. Where are the other ones? Wonder if they don't count as available when in the hospital. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense, but maybe. Are you actually getting treated? You do appear to be getting treated. Possibly. Oh, that's... The spiders are what need the splints. Right. Okay. While we are waiting on all of that, let's check out the bedroom situation, which I think I still needed quite a few. No, maybe not. 7 crutches. Oh, that's probably true. I would almost guarantee that's actually true. Yep. I bet it does register as that way. What was I looking for? Bedrooms. No, you don't show any of them being... No, wait, there's one free. 2, 3, 4... Huh. Okay, well... Maybe we do have more than I thought? Bedroom... Yep, okay, well, never mind. We'll hold off on that. Our Kias are continuing to steal our soap. We have made some addicted to soap Kias. Which, if you're gonna steal something, I am okay with it being soap. Yeah, I think they're just gonna give us ambiance. I'm pretty sure you have to have the system where, like, you have fortifications they're trying to shoot through or something. I think is how you set it up with the giant cave spiders. And that they can't be domesticated ones. But they're not eating our pasture, so they can just give some ambiance, I guess. 2 injured citizens. Who are you? And what happened to you? We still have the one baby. Who your mother is bringing water to the other injured person while ignoring you. Joy. How did you get injured? Blacksmith slams into an obstacle. Why are you still getting in front of the minecarts? I gave you... Like, we cleared everything out of there. And that is restricted area. So that you intentionally do not walk back up there. If you walk up and get hit by a minecart, it's your own damn fault. Like, I take no responsibility for that. We cleared out plenty of room for them to have walking area. And I made that the actual track part should be restricted. So there's no reason that they should ever walk on the minecarts, on the tracks. Like, that's not even like 25 away that would register as... Here, we're gonna crank that all the way up. If you have to walk 100 blocks out of your way to avoid that, you do that. I am a-okay with that. Don't walk in front of minecarts. I mean, that's not hard logic to follow, little dwarves. Okay. Also, we can unforbid, or we can unblueprint all of that. And that. Technically, everything here as well. Yep. We can go ahead and do that part. And there. Yep. Get that all out. Not that one yet, or that. Okay. It'll be really awesome once it's all done. And we can do a bunch more levers here. 3, 6. Toss those in. I'm going to turn this into the future barracks. so that the guys are more on hand when needed. Here, take that side out. Gonna have minecarts go over a jump that isn't dwarf passable. Gonna have a separate return track with a jump. Ooh. I will have to explore that. We're not gonna do it on this one, but that is interesting. I know there is like a ton of stuff with minecarts that I absolutely currently do not know how to do. Like the impulse things. I've never even done a powered minecart. Mine is purely good old push and guide. No power right now. Some day in the future. How did we just get a Crundle skeleton? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put in, not that anything should climb up through here, but before we forget, wall grate. That has one. Can't get to there. Okay. That is enough grates. This can be raised. And now they should be able to channel this down. Yes. Give me some obsidian, please. Might have to do a dump command for all that green glass. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. I'm not seeing any obsidian yet. You're just carrying it right away, or you really not? Oh, there's a piece. Okay. So we are producing obsidian now, which means somewhere in here we need to be storing obsidian, so they bring it up and we can use it. Obsidian. There we go. We would like our doors. Cancel that one. Cancel the microcline doors. We want obsidian doors from now on. Obsidian. One at a time if obsidian doors is less than 1 and obsidian is greater than 10. It doesn't even need to be greater than 10, greater than 5. We would also like rock blocks made out of obsidian. Make, like, I don't know, 4 at a time. As long as obsidian blocks are less than 100 and greater than 5. Okay. We've struck tetrahedrite. Sheep rings, hoof bracelets, some yarn bags. Awesome. And I think we have... I don't think we're having a yarn cloth issue anymore since we made it not a general work order whatsoever. I still don't know why. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what a general work order is, but why are this place over here, which is not allowing any general work orders, was trying to do that when we had it set up that way? Don't know. Have we started work over here? No, which isn't surprising. They've got all of the mining upstairs to do. Okay, so now we need to think about our various guild halls. Got that one, microcline. I'm going to do at least one. Let's see, stone. Don't really want to do one out of marble. Let's do schist for one of them. We're leaving marble reserved for temples and the library. Ooh, those actually connected. Construct a wall out of obsidian. Oh, and I forgot we do have olivine. Or olivine, I think is the correct pronunciation. According to my geology buddy, at least. Okay, put that in. Are we still making olivine blocks? I might have had them do that as a one-off. I think I did, yeah. Rock block. Olivine. Do say 4 at a time as long as olivine blocks are less than 100. Which I need way more storage for rock blocks. Here. Expand this stockpile to this area. And please go dump all of these little boulders. That might be in our way. Some of this we'll just do for cosmetics. But didn't touch the blocks in the bridge? No. Mash plant into slurry. Okay, so we are making some paper. We haven't made any discoveries, but... Ooh, that's a lot of miasma. What's rotting down here? Oh, the giant cave toad. Fair enough. We have some over in this direction, too. What is rotting cheese? No, you need to toss it. Should be tossing rotting cheese into here. Yes. And then the minecart, corpse dump, should take all of that. Yes. So I've just got them overloaded on tasks, unfortunately. Still not sure why we're never taking leather over here. We will take from the leather shop, yes. And our leather shop has leather that's been sitting here for a while. Progress? Let's see. We're waiting on our first siege, which I really thought would have happened by now. Up here we've got 2 of our siege entrances ready to go. With retractable bridges for dropping loot down. We declared war on 2 of the goblin groups, and they have sent snatchers. They just haven't actually launched a siege on us for any reason. It's getting a little annoying, actually. We're continuing now to dig out the rest of the area. We've got our obsidian generator up and running, which is nice. Little guys down here grabbing all the obsidian. So we're gonna have to run that at least a few times to get us well stocked up. Here, dig that all out. But honestly, at the moment, we're just being like, why won't the goblins attack us? We're still at war with 2 of them. We even sent over our own raiding squad. Now we have some tame cave spiders, giant cave spiders. Because we attacked the goblins. So we know Vice Torments has giant cave spiders. Let's see. Here, attack these guys. Do it as a raid. I want to see if they have any other kind of animals before we do like a pillage attack. Prefer not to send our guys over to die by cave dragon. Unlock that door. Go steal the goblin artifacts if you find the right pit. That's true. That is true. And that might be what we start doing. If they want to attack us, we're just gonna wage war on their artifacts. Here. Carry all of this out of here. Where is our current garbage dump? Right there. Yarn bags. Blacksmith has grown attached to an oaken crossbow. We are finally making obsidian doors. Nice. Why are we storing buckets over here? I think they were just lying on the ground. Okay, we've got olivine, got schist, we've got marble. I think that's all of the blocks we're routinely making stuff out of. They've left on the raid. Nice. Let's see. Do we know about the origin location? I guess I'd have to open we would need to open the tavern and start getting rumors to find out much more about other artifacts, I think. Which I could get going on that, actually. If we would go toss our stupid rotten cheese. Like, this is the one problem with having a dump system like this instead of... Well, actually, here. If I do that, I guess I could actually have a manual dump as well when I need. Yep, I can do that. Okay. We'll have to pause the other dump zone, but after they've brought everything up, we can do that. Maybe don't dig from the side like that, or jump across. If you fall in, that's literally an atom smasher down there. Stupid dwarves. Such stupid dwarves. Okay. Allow all of that. Let that process a little while. When we stop seeing it have forbidden items again, and then they should have brought everything up. Animal has grown to become a stray cat. Is our cat population stabilizing? Yes, okay, it's dropping down. Same thing with the dog. So I think we just overshot the 50 pop by having so many animals pregnant at one time, and now it's slowly lowering back down. Our poor lone Quetzal, because the elves won't bring us anything. I guess we could go to war with the elves already. I was hoping to have a couple sieges with the goblins so we could get some iron from them before going to war with the elves, but we might just kick off the entire offensive. There's my diggers. Dig channel. There, you don't have to always dig. Clean self. Why are you angry? Angry, dwelling upon getting into an argument. You're lonely after being away from family. Unable to make merry. You can make a nicer tavern. Oh yeah, we're gonna have... There's probably a pit somewhere with crazy amounts of goblins. Okay, I guess we're just gonna make a nicer tavern here for a while. That's all closed off, which I am going to go ahead and get rid of this bridge and do a fortified, what's it called? Reinforced wall over the whole area. Cloth bag, autumn has come, some recruits. We do have everybody going through an auto train thing to keep Zelfer happy. They requested that, so we have allowed that. I don't normally bother, but it's not a bad practice. And it helps keep everybody have like some excitement and training and stuff. Yeah, see, unmet need. Excitement is super low because they're going to combat training. I think excitement counts for that one. Maybe not. We are making some obsidian thrones. Awesome. We need to be... Remind me the next time traders are coming around, we do need to be on the hunt for scrolls and stuff. And I can designate this as a library now. Oops. There's a little too much of it. Designate that. Not outside of it, please. Accept. Make that a library. I'm going to go ahead and allow visitors. Yep, and we need to throw in some chests. Which... I guess I'm okay with them being microclined. They don't necessarily fit the aesthetic. I think obsidian would maybe be better. Let's do another thing of rock coffers. Obsidian, please. Make one whenever empty obsidian coffers is less than 1. And obsidian is greater than 5. And then let's throw in some chests made out of obsidian. Right now it's just our dogs hanging out in our tavern. Cats, where are you? Come kill the cave spider that's over there. Like a straggler was waiting to leave the fortress. We made some obsidian coffins. Good. Did we clear everything out of here? If we run... We can run this again, it looks like. Okay, obsidian cavern floor, yes. Open space, there's the water. Unleash the magma! Pull the lever. I guess we can lock the door. Yes, it's a good call. I would have a stupid dwarf that would run in there. That one's fine. That's the floor above. So I am going to tell it to dump that green glass. Hey, Moriarty, you coming to visit? Yeah. Good boy. Yes, you are. Good doggo. We'll go for a walk before too long. Okay, let that fill up with magma. And that should be enough. Let me close that off. Close that again. Moriarty has the softest little ears of any doggo I have ever met. We've got like velvet ears. Okay. Now we can unleash the water. Pull that lever. And let's drop the water. Okay. And then I guess it'll be next time when we get our first siege. Like, I even changed the settings a little bit. Custom settings. Where was this? I turned down the minimum number of raids between sieges. And I'm going to say we should have already had 2 raids per civ before the first siege, but I'm going to call that 0 now. Siege frequency, I'm going to leave it 25 for right now. That is, by the way, seems to be per civ, but I'm not totally positive on that. So apply that there. I don't want to actually save those settings because I wouldn't want to do that until we had our first siege defense set up, but now that it is ready to go, that is fine. But I'm going to send you guys on a raid. I will be back, let's see, what's today? Today's Monday. I will definitely be back Wednesday. Oh, right as Thades raids. Oops. Hey, Thades. Today is Monday. We were in fact getting ready to raid you. Recursive raid going on. Another, well, we'll play for a little longer, I guess. Because the Gabos are refusing to siege me. I don't know why. I'm at war with them, I've attacked them, we've had the raids, but they will not launch a siege. And it's getting annoying. Anyway, the Forgotten Beast, Mathinuetha, has come. An enormous one-eyed tick. Has a long, swinging trunk, and it squirms and fidgets. Its gold exoskeleton is rough and cracked. We kill one, do we get gold from its body? Beware its noxious secretions. Where are you? You're on our level too. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy to come over and play ball. Man the defenses. Pretty please. We'll see if we can do it with this store shut. We might have to open that one. Apparently they fear us. Like, we only have copper weaponry. We're not even well equipped. I'm very unsure why we are not getting a raid. We've now raided them again. 2nd place. Hopefully we were undiscovered and just scouted out what kind of animals they have. That's why I now have some pet giant cave spiders. Because we raided a place and they had them and uh-oh, are they multiplying? I swear we only had 5. Now we have 7. Maybe I thought we had 5 because 2 were in the hospital. To be determined. And I know they can't give webs when they're domesticated. We're just having them in there for ambiance. They are creepy as hell. Okay. Siege weapons are... Here, you load up too. All of you. And open this gate. Pretty please. And we'll see if we can get this, not you, this one, to come attack us. The Mangy Dungeons. It's clumsy and flimsy. It has good creativity, but it has meager kinesthetic sense, an iffy sense for music, very little patience, and next to no empathy. Fair enough. Come over this way, please. We'll see if it comes in. If I open the other gate, I'm pretty sure it will. But I'd like it to just go after the cat. Be like, yeah, we'll come try and eat the cat. Come on. You can come over here. You know you want to come kill our cat. It's worth charging into the siege defenses for. Apparently not. Caravan from the other dwarves has arrived. Animal has grown to become a stray cat. Copper Shields and the others have returned. Okay. So at least some of them made it back. How did the raid go? Did we run into something unfortunate? Oh, they remained undetected. Nice. By the sins of length of the accidental seductions. In the early autumn of 10, the copper hammers stole treasure. What did we get? An enormous copper corkscrew? Something for an instrument. A lead flask. That's joyous. Copper pipe, copper flask, and 2 rope reed socks. You're not even bringing iron back. Sad. Yeah, it does. I agree with you on that one. It's not that their individual town names are glorious, but their civilization name needs some work. Caravan has arrived. So we should have 3 different dwarven caravans showing up here. I'm still hoping we get promoted to a barony here soonish. It might be 50,000 on exported wealth. I'm on economy hard mode, so I don't remember what it is for the barony there. Yeah, I don't know if they're even mad, but that one doesn't seem to have animals to steal, so I'm going to send them out to openly attack it. And we'll see how that goes. In fact, how are you guys doing? Equipment. We'll give them a little time to reconvene. How's our spider dude going over here? I am going to drop this bridge. Pull that lever. And I'm going to grab the squads while I'm doing that and just tell them to station over there just in case. We'll see when this one drops. And then we'll see if the Forgotten Beast starts making a beeline to us. But I'd like to at least get some iron, because we are dependent on Goblinite for our iron on this map. We've got copper, but that's it. Okay, now... Are you going to come my way? I think so. Okay, we can use that. Fire at will! There, you got obliterated. Okay, so the question becomes... Close this real quick. Cats, you probably don't want to go wandering in the cavern. That doesn't sound like a good thing for your health. Close this, please. Before one of my stupid dwarves wanders out there. My cats are like, we'll go explore. Nope. Well, sorry, cats. You'll just have to try and survive out there. Okay, you guys can unstation. Okay. Well, that probably means that if I connect the caverns, I could lure them all up. Trade. Broker, come over here and trade. making some soap for tallow, which we're just giving the Kias more to steal since they love the soap so much. We've still got... We're supposed to be accidentally killing this guy, but we seem to be incapable of that, even though we have fully geared up dwarves. They just don't seem to be possible. I'm actually going to change your schedule to 2 of you train. Yep, done. Copy. So 5 of you be on patrol at all times, but 2 of you go train. That way you should be getting more and more skilled, and then if I have dwarves that need to be killed, you will hopefully kill them. All the rest of you, though, are you fully equipped? No, we need... Because our leather is stupidly not being put in the stockpile. Here, trade. Trade with them first. Leaves and fruit, sure. Give you totems. And anything made out of bone? Yep. Trade. Trade. We'll leave our people for last. You're still not... I've sent you at least like 3,000 worth of gifts. You should bring a trade wagon my way. But they don't. There we go. Trade. And trade with our own people. We'll grab all those cut gems. Thank you very much. Again, you have horrible leaves and fruit. Bone. Don't need all of it, apparently. There we go. Trade. No trader needed. Okay. Maybe that'll push us over the edge next year for becoming a barony. I do like that on the economy hard mode, you don't like... It takes work to become a barony. It's not a almost instantaneous thing anymore. Unrun blackberries. Yep, we just bought some more. Diplomacy. Please continue to bring us blue jades and green jades. Where are you? Green jades. Done. And okay. Excellent. Our one lone dinosaur just wandering around over here. Do we have any more on the map? Nope. We had some early on. We had a Brontosaurus, a Diplodocus, and like some turtle things that were definitely of the giant extinct turtle variety, but since then it's been quite quiet. How are we doing, guys? You are sticking around. What about the obsidian? Okay. We're still having injured people. His right false ribs are bruised. What are you injured from? Oh, there was a tantrum. Yeah. Where's our guy who's always in jail? And I was going to make, let's see, meeting area, this, our prisons. We are also going to make a no particular deity temple so that anyone who's in prison can still pray, and I need a bunch of statues. Did I actually have already made statues? I have made some statues. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Guess I'd made one for every room. Well, way to go past me. Extend that over. Now, where's the guy that keeps throwing fits? I think it's this guy, the stone carver. You are seriously injured, finally at least, but that's going to make you more unhappy. Shaken after suffering a major injury, after being beaten, after experiencing trauma. Yeah, I know. I really wanted them to accidentally kill you. What is making you so upset? Annoyed at... What? Am I not making goblets? Tell me I'm making goblets. Oh my god, I am not making goblets. Rock mugs. Please make. Until I have, say, 30 of those. So that should not be enough to set you off like this. But I do apologize for not having mugs. You're grouchy after being out in the sunshine again. Regretful after starting a fist fight, throwing something. Irritated when thirsty. Why were you thirsty? Were you just refusing to drink without a mug? Unmet needs, make merry, be with family, be with friends. I could go ahead and make a larger tavern that has a dancing hall. Let's see. Let's see how much of this I can dig out without running into aquifer. Let's make this priority 1. None of our other dig jobs actually matter right now. Okay, dig that out. And we're going to add some here and here. There. Okay. Dig that out, please. Is it in the burrow? Yes, it's in the burrow. Okay. Oh, here. I need to add more of the safety burrow in, so when we have our siege, we don't have an issue. Safety burrow, add that. Oops. Do not put part of the caverns in it, please. All this looks fine. There we go. And the tombs are good. That area is fine. Ooh, I could add my future tree farm. You can be in the safety area. I don't think we've ever gotten over here to start digging on the fishing place yet. No, we haven't. No, so sadly we don't know if this works yet. I probably don't have where they can even access this right now, do I? No, they can get in from this way. Nope, it's not in the burrow. So that would make that hard to access. Add that. Okay. And these will need to be in there as well. Okay. So they'll get to it at some point now. It just might take them a little while. Because I've got so many other dig projects that are available when they want them. Adil Lantern Metal has become legendary in metalsmithing. Who is Adil? Why did we declare them to be special? The Slayer of Etten Tempted Days. Fair enough. If they do something awesome here, they get a special name. And they get put on the watch list. A good watch list, though. Not the government watch list. Let's see. Trees. Some of these trees are finally starting to mature. It looks like the first bloodthorn is. Make these where we won't walk on them. Or at least we will try really hard not to walk on them. I think I just heard that we had a baby born. Or we also had a thief. And that dude is throwing another tantrum. I think we're going to have to expel them. If we can't accidentally kill them, we're going to have to expel them. Okay. And then please come in here and harvest anything that is non-tree related. Thief. Just a cobalt thief, that's fine. Yeah, I get that there are cobalt thieves around. We don't care. They will run away rather rapidly, I would assume. Ooh, his tantrum is not being reported yet. Have I made the mugs? Yes. These make some mugs. Since I forgot all about that. And it's making my dwarves angsty. Sparring, copper bins. Okay. Well, we are going to go attack the goblins again. This is the one that doesn't appear to have any critters, so crossing fingers. Missions. Yeah, done assigning. Okay. So we are openly attacking the goblins now to make sure they are well and truly pissed off at us. And where could we dig down? Preferably right here, I guess. Dig there. We're going to dig down to the different cavern layers so that we can invite some forgotten beasts up. Let's see, what level is level 24. Okay. We're at 31, 30, 29, 28. Circle this around so we're coming at it from the other direction. Down, down, and down. And then we can come over here and connect. Okay. And let's go down this way. Find the third cavern. I don't remember being terribly far below the first cavern, but we'll find out. Oh, yep, there's some of it. Let's see. Down one. Forgot how much water there was on this level. Okay, we can go there. There. Down one more. Which will bring us down to... nope. Let's see. Let's... From there, go up one. There we go. And burrow. Connect. So this should allow us to, hopefully, attract forgotten beasts up from all cavern layers. So we can slay them at our leisure. Okay. And that one, accept. And I'm going to drop this. While there's not a forgotten beast on this level, I'm going to drop this one. I had forgotten that I still had this man, so that's my bad. Here. Unman some of these bolt throwers. I don't have my asthma in here. Did we not deal with the corpse? What? Whether we were carrying it to the garbage bin or butchering it, we should not have left it there to rot. Let's see. The troops have left the fortress. Good. Well done. Okay, merchants will be leaving soon. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be our project when we come back. Definitely Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, but not currently planning on it. If I am free in the afternoon and ProTag is free, we might do some Planet Crafter, or I might play something on my own. To be determined, but I'm definitely doing dwarves every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Central Time. Currently thinking I'm going to turn Friday 6 p.m. into a RimWorld stream. I might do some RimWorlds tomorrow. I don't know. I need to get a RimWorld stream going again, or something else. If you got any game suggestions, hop on the Discord and send them my way, and I'll check them out.